Worried for a second. My goodness. Oh. Oh my goodness. That's scary. Okay, it's all good. It worked out. Oh, my headset cable is like not working out though. Hang on. Alright. Okay. It's done. Mama. 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 That's it, I'm making it public. It's it. It's public now. It's canon. Hello, right you. What? Why did I open up a mini player? I'm gonna run my ads. Wait. What if I do this? And it'll be really funny. Now the people are gonna come in and they're gonna see ads immediately. Teehee. Am I the root to fall evil? Am I the problem? It's possible. It's entirely possible. This was the ad. Okay, I need to be able to hear the game. Help. Oh, there's probably no music. That's loud. That's loud. That's loud for me. Not loud for you guys, but loud for me, I tell ya. Hello, Yellow Ghost.
Ow, 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 ow.
Hang on, I'm gonna check something. Okay, I'm done checking something. There you go, very good. Du har redan varit med knä en gång. Du hoppade ner, så du stannar där nere. Åh, hejdå! Not for you. Laugh time is not for you, my guy. Stinking adorable as you are. Wow. Time for remix. Oh wow, that's a lot of mods. Learning at the moment? No, I'm gonna be speedrunning. I don't want things on stream. Like, I'm going to be doing speedruns. I don't want anything else obscuring the things. You can be like, wow, well, your PNG tuber is obscuring things. And I would say my PNG tuber is transparent, but you would go, wow, the stream avatars are transparent, and I would go, you're right. And that's a valid thought. And not specifically you, but people who want them running. But to that I'm saying, LMAO, I don't care. They're to be banished. They died in the spook. They died in the spooky month. May they be remembered and loved and cherished. They're fake. Okay, there we go. I can see the chat now on my tablet. We need to disable some mods, because we have too many mods enabled for this. Nej, gå ner. Expedition. Is MSC allowed? I don't know. Speedrun.com. Watcher. The Watcher. Let me see. Show rules. Speedrun validation is enabled. Nej. Watcher must be enabled. If the watcher is not active, the run should be sent to the base game or downpour leaderboards, whichever is applicable. Nej. The game by extension, the speedrun validation settings during the load screen must be fully visible at all times if anything is being in front of the game. During the recording must be transparent. Use of any cheat engine is not permitted. You must play. Okay, you must play the game as the watcher, Dark Blue Slug Cat. The use of yellow co-op to place a different Slug Cat is not allowed. All runs must be in current patch. Restrictions. They must not have the following. Okay. Mods are allowed during runs. I love when I click the thing and it closes the rules. I'm angry. What's your intro skip? Expedition. More Slug Cats. Jolly Co-op. Input display with high performance. Fast roll buttons. Score galore. Just my Slug Cat. Sharpener, no more tinnitus. Speed and timer tweaks slash fix. Music announcement mod packs. Okay. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna kill this. Sorry, more item crawlers. MC is allowed, question mark. Yeah. Confirm, check mark. Follow me, are you sure? It seems like you weren't. Okay, now we're gonna add a few mods here. More specifically, menu. Menu fixes. Nej! Might be at the right glitch or something. In other words, Ashlight hates me. That's what I'm hearing. That's a joke. Watch your intro skip. You might mess around with. What else was allowed? Is input display enabled? Yeah. Just my Slug Cat. Ooh, should we lose 0.2 seconds every time we go through like a load zone to look pretty? I don't actually have any watcher skins. Let me enable DMS and then we're gonna browse the workshop for any watcher skins. This will be beautiful. Hi, I have another question. Oh, this is gonna take ages. Do the speed and bite the thing? Potentially, maybe. My category of choice is gonna be rot percent. Because I hate myself. So this will be fun, I think. Bop, 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 bop. My game isn't opening. Speedrun timer tweaks. Oh, I was gonna blame speedrun timer freaks, but that would be wrong. I'm gonna go in here, and we're gonna go in here. We're gonna I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. We're gonna make sure we hover with the correct campaign actually. Take a screenshot. Wait, hang on. Yeah, that works. Hi, okay. Copy to clipboard. There we go. Why is Watcher baby? Because I think Watcher is baby. Playing the Watcher without using dev tools? Oh no, it's not. It's not my first time playing Watcher without dev tools. I played my entire casual playthrough up until the point of Shattered Terrace without dev tools. Then I got pissed off at the game for disrespecting my time and started using dev tools. Make no mistake, be not fooled. Watcher 1.5? True. This will be my first time playing Watcher 1.5 technically. Because if you think about it, I was using my 1.0 save file which doesn't have any of the new creatures. So I've technically been playing Watcher 1.0 this whole time. So it'll be like my first real hands-on experience. Aw, we can't be Slug Pup. We have to be an adult, sadly, which means I'm probably still gonna keep this on. Get those awesome tokens? Maybe. That's the only reason. Made sure, hello by the way, you're a person. I mentally acknowledged that you were here and have been reading your messages, but I didn't acknowledge you out loud. I'm gonna acknowledge you out loud. Hello! I'm sorry to hear that your fingers are no longer vibing. That very much sucks. And to go back to my original train of thought, my ulterior motive, the only reason is for token. Let's get a funky color here. I wish I had the randomized color button. That would be really funny. Problem right. I just like how Slug Pup Watcher looks more. Personally. Wait, we were gonna browse the workshop for Watcher skins. Wait, hang on, let me close the game. Watcher, Caramel, don't lay down on my controller cable. Watcher DMS skin. Let me take a look. I don't know if I vibe with this. I want Watcher with stars. Gamers, do we make our own Watcher? There's my Slug Cat skin. You vote yes? Okay. Well, hang on. I found a cute one. Wait, hang on. Does this use just my slug cat? 10 sets? I don't know. I can favorite this and look at it later. Like the looker. Give me this. Spinning top DMS. I don't know. Peeping is a peeping. We're gonna be peeping so good after this. Okay, there doesn't seem to be that many Watcher skins actually. We're gonna do our best. And you know, just vibe, I guess. But where's the skin I favorited? That adds 10 skins to Watcher. Here it is. Okay, subscribe. Okay, I've acquired 2 cosmetic mods. We're ready to start. If I can't even be a slug pup, then what's the point? Is this even speedrunnable? It's so sad. You're curious what you choose this category. You'd like to run Watcher at some point. I don't know, but I don't know which category. I think you should not run Rot Percent. Not because I will be running it, but because it's probably one of the worst categories you can run. In the entire game, period. I'm gonna check what the world record is. I think Cornellon still holds it, because I think Cornellon is the only other person who's speedrun this category. Okay, Podak and Cornellon have ran this category. The world record in-game time is 1 hour 32 minutes. They all use different seeds, so we don't know which seed is the best, and because both of these were run on 1.0, or technically 1.1, we don't know if these are actually good seeds. So we're gonna pick our own seed to speedrun on. Why am I speedrunning it? Because no one else is gonna run it for the bounty. Watch me be so wrong. The Watcher. Wait, hang on, this is the wrong thing. I'm thinking about... No, it is for the Watcher. How do I set my seed? Continue. What campaign seed should we do? I have one in mind. And this is a category that has 2 runs. They haven't been ported to the official Watcher leaderboards, which opened yesterday because they were on an old patch, which makes them technically not valid. So as long as I just submit a run, I get the world record. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. We're gonna be getting a world record, and I think that'll be pretty cool. The bar is through the floor. But it's time for world record. Hang on, let me just do live split things real quick. Hang on, edit splits. Wait, hang on. Nej, gå ner! You don't get to go on my lap! You are evil and vile and horrible in every way, dude. Okay, he's not. But he is essentially. I should make a different thing. You know what? I can't bother with live split. Just exit. It's fine. Let's go get our cute cosmetics and then we're gonna start it. Nej. I don't know about you, but there isn't 7 different watchers here. Also, where's my snoot? It was consumed. The rot consumed it. I blame the rot. Okay, so this is an asymmetric tail. Does none of these have noses? Oh, there's one. I was thinking about having these eyes equipped, but they may be a bit too big. What if I could watch your sick glasses? You know what? I think that would be funny. Alright. I haven't messed with tail length nor asymmetry. Understandable. Very understandable. Okay, there we go. I'm even less visible now. The tail length can be fun to mess with because it can make you have like good tail length. Like a better tail length that may fit what you're going for better. The asymmetry should really only be used with one different kind of tail. Because there's 2 different kinds of tails. There's the ones that are made to not be asymmetric, and then there's the ones that are made to be symmetric. Those very round eyes, so peeping. It's true. Okay, before we get into it, we need to do homework. Some important notes on the principle of hatching for the first route, since the top one in the top message doesn't account for this. What? Okay. Let's see. Responsible variable for the Wara progression is number of prince meetings. Starts at a 0 and must be 3 for the bulb to hatch. It gets increased by 1 when you're outside of Wara. And your maximum level is at least 2 plus number of prince encounters. Initial. This tells me nothing. And locked outer rim progression flag is set to the The flag is set when you view the last dialogue Okay, as such, some specific notes for optimizing Outer Rim. You need at least 6 post-prologue Echo encounters to even be able to hatch the principal. You just need to leave and re-enter Bora rather than necessarily creating a dynamic. You need to enter Bora AI each time, but you can leave it immediately after the dialogue. I'm so confused. I don't understand. This is way too technical. Okay, so we need... Okay, what I'm understanding is we need to meet at least 6 echoes. Can the rot start spreading before the princess hatched? I don't think it can. Can you answer? Yes, I'm doing a speed run. You can answer. And thank you for the good luck. Rot can spread before the prince hatches. Okay. Because what I'm noticing, we're gonna take a look at Shrub's mod here for a second. That he made very graciously. I don't care. Skip the cutscene. I look so silly. Oh, my body color is breaking as usual. Thank you, DMS. Very cool. Okay, so I don't know what reinforced karma does. So we get to select our starting region. Well, sure, why are you breaking? Nothing has changed. Cool. Well, sure. Are my arms even? Okay, my arms are there. They're just not very visible. I can't even tell what part of the body that is. It's either the body or the hips. It's not the hips. Nay! I know you wouldn't stay on my lap for real. Be gone, vile creature. Okay, I got rid of the problem by deleting the body chunk. It's black now. That's fine. I can't see my arms. You know, this skin is cool, but if I can't see parts of myself, I'm not gonna use it. Rot percent, sadly. We're just gonna, like, be... You know what, let's just copy this. It's better this way. My tail has stripes. That's so cool. It's so cool, oh my god. Nay, Pippi. My cat is trying to go on my lap for like the 7th time. He's not allowed. He's evil. It gets rotted, but it's only if you're around an area. It's better is far from the rotten areas. Yes. There's something like that, like when you see, I read something about this. Hang on, let me open my quote. My thing. So the last echo you see will send you to Watcher regions, and if that last echo you see is in a rotted room, it will spread the rot to the Watcher region you enter. And if you see the Farmer Race echo, it's like 100% guaranteed the region you end up in will be rotted. If you see the Chimney echo, there's a very good chance it'll be rotted because the rot has probably spread to Chimney, but it's less likely in Shaded because that's a really long way for the rot to spread. And I was hoping Shrub's mod would have included an option to start with the region you warp to as being rotted, but I don't know if that's a thing, so I don't know if it's optimal to use Shrub's mod for this or not. Basically, do we walk there ourselves, or do we use the mod? Timer hasn't started. Did I open this live split on the stream as we speak? No, it's not. But you're right, why is the in-game timer not going? Oh, is it just paused for like early watcher probably? Ooh, the silly slopes do silly things. Just this is the speed run. Just being silly goose. I also need to do my homework on which regions their echo is in. Let me quickly bring up the interactive map. What's your interactive map? Nej! Så, ner. Tack Pippi. Okay, wait. Popular eroded regions is Vora, WSSR, WSR. Okay, so we need at least 6 karma, at least 6 echoes after the prologue. And that means at least the old speedrun route went through Sunbaked Alley first. Because there was an echo nearby in one of the regions. But I don't think I vibe with that. We could go to Daemon, but that portal is only for Shadow Dimension people, actually. I think our first... Okay, I think the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna find... Hang on, okay. Which of the 3 starting regions spawns you closest to a Karma Flower? Is what I'm curious about. I don't actually know where you spawn. Does this work? Hang on, if I do this... Can I use the mod afterwards still? I just need to see which room I appear in. Are we supposed to play with reinforced karma? Aren't I supposed to have 3 at this point? Very confusing. Let me take a look at the speedrun rules. You can start with your first karma. Okay. What does that do? Does it give you a karma flower? Or does it just give you like karma things? Okay, this spawns me down here. How close am I to a karma flower? Where am I? Okay, we're here. There's a karma flower over to the left. We don't... Karma flower effect, okay. Because you could technically eat a karma flower before you leave the base game regions. That's true. Okay, does any of the regions you spawn in start with an echo? Let's see, so we can start in Sunbaked Alley, we can start in Torrential Railways, Test Run, it's just me looking. Ice emoji. Because we need like at least 2 karma, I think, to be able to random warp. And Coral Caves, which is where I spawned, it's a good region. There used to be an echo in this region, I think, but it isn't anymore. Okay, I think... Looking at this... Assuming you still start in the same point, the Coral Caves, that's not a good starting location. Torrential Railways, where do you spawn in Torrential Railways? Oh, the option to warp disappears. Reset. Hiya, Tab. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out of here! Thank you. Torrential Railways. Let's see where we appear. Unique icon sprites. That is cool. Nay? You're not sleepy enough to go on my lap. I know where this is. This is eons away from another region. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 just to go to Aether Ridge. What if I go straight across the Pillar Groove? Is there an echo in Pillar Groove? I think I'm being drowned by snails. There's not an echo in Pillar Groove. Okay, what about Desolate Track though? Where is the echoes? Where is the echoes? Signal Spires has an echo. Okay, are they not marked on the map? That would be really funny if they weren't. I know Sharded Stacks had an echo. Okay, if I zoom in really far, I can see there's like ripples on the map, where Spinning Top would be. Hidden behind the warps? What good is this thing? Oh, I have to disable... Oh, okay, thank you, Ferret. I see now. Unfortunate placement, I will say. I'm not using the wiki maps, because they suck. In comparison to an interactive map. Panic. Okay, wait. So if we end up in Trenchville Railways, and then we go to, what was here? Pillar Groove. We go to Pillar Groove. Pillar Groove does not have an echo. I'm so thoroughly unamused. Okay, wait. What if we go to... What's the name of the place? Okay, wait, Sunbaked Alley. What else is in here? So there is the Aether Ridge. Turn off warp points. I remember this extremely convoluted path. To get to the Wharf Echo. And that takes you to Tari Desert, which also has an echo. It takes you on it takes you on like really far right of the thing though. There's Karma Flowers on the way, which is good. Are those two Karma Flowers even accessible? That's really funny. Okay, I can tell that one is. And then there's one on the right, so... I think we need 2 or 3 echoes to be able to do the thing. Okay. I've schemed long enough to have a basic vibe of what I want to do, I think. So we're gonna see how how badly this will go. I have a plan for like the first 5 minutes. I think that's pretty good. Can I go with fruit if I want to and then warp? Or is that illegal? Hang on. Yeah, we're going to Sunbaked Alley and then to the far right of Sunbaked Alley. This is going to be more of a walk, I think, rather than a speed run. It'll be a brisk jog, if you will. If anything. Oh, we've already failed. Movement nerd gets punished. Wait, this song is kind of good. Fun with the Watcher, thank you. I certainly will try to. Excuse me. Wait, this could be a good spot to farm lizard wrap, so they like leave us alone. Oh shit, I forgot about this guy. You don't see me. Your Honor, I did not kill that newt. It was not me, ma'am, I promise. She's just looking at me like, are you sure? There's a dropwig in this room. He's usually messed up. Oh wait, he's right here. Oh my god. We're gaming. Leave me alone challenge? I made that look easy. Excuse me? Okay, wait, I need to check the map. Watch your speedruns? If you want to, I suggest you do that. But if you don't want to, I suggest you don't. Okay, let's see. So if we keep going this way, we'll end up at the top of this room. And then we go bottom right and then right. Hi, scabbies. I don't care about vaulting. It's lame. Movement is lame. Don't do it. What? Leave me alone. Pink scab, true and real. Wait. Hang on, I've changed my mind. Movement is actually pretty cool. Ooh, that didn't look as easy. Oh, what the frick? Leave me alone. Someone Twisted found. It might be a set spawn, honestly. I love wall pouncing. I love wall pouncing, it's so fun. I'm ready. They were not ready, secretly. It's time to check the map. Can this room go down? And then we go right? And then in this room, I'm gonna make the controversial choice of going up because I don't like going down. I think at least, let me see. Yeah, we're gonna go up left and then left. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm leaving. Be kind to me. Well, we're already suffering from portal illness. This guy's lame. I got a style on him. Aw, I deserve that. I so deserve that. Hate pink lizards. It's fine. Didn't get enough height. I think I did a fast roll. Wait, hang on. He's just giving us a lift. Watch this. Watch this. That's a really pretty blue, by the way. He's like minty. Oh, they're fighting each other instead. That's kind of L. I don't know where this guy lives. Where does this guy live? Question mark. How are you gonna get up there? Oh, you don't, because that's your down. Interesting. I think it's messed up. It opens up the map and I'm not allowed to use my cursor. Another thing I think is messed up is that my cat has stolen my actual chair, so I'm sitting on like a wooden stool. And it's uncomfortable. We're gonna watch the starting cutscene because I am like adjusting my blanket. Because it keeps falling off my shoulders. It angers me. I have a cat fur stabbing me in the back. It's evil. Also, I don't know if it's a hype train of watching speedruns, I'm gonna be honest. It'll be surprising seeing new people run this. Because, I don't know. Hopefully more people will be interested, but I don't know. Oh, come on! There we go. Okay, we're live again. My blanket adjustment has ended. Take me to Sunbaked Alley, please. We're not gonna land that EI jump again, by the way. I don't know what possessed me and how I was able to do that. I saw Shrub do it in like the video on YouTube and I was like, I could do that. And then I did, which was surprising. This guy's just an immediate problem, isn't he? I could have absolutely gone past. I'm actually just gonna... Okay, I don't know if Sunbaked Alley is the way to go. I'm gonna be so for real. It kinda sucks. I know I'm able to route however I want, but like... What if I go the other path that is maybe slower? But maybe safer. And it's such a long run, I think safety is... Okay. It's not really worth debating. Sure, I get a karma flower, but... I don't know. It's like 4 or 5 rooms instead of like 2. Why doesn't it remember that I reinforced my karma? It is kinda sad. He's so ferocious. It was an attempt. I really did try my best. Okay, so 1, that's kind of messed up. 2, you have let go of me. 3, you're dead. What a loser. Ooh, hello. Leave me alone. Oh, excuse me. Okay, look, you can has. Psych! Excuse me? Okay, you can have it. My goodness. Scavengers these days. Okay, where is he? I know he's in here. I don't see him, I am concerned. I fell. Hang on, we try that one more time. Ooh, we failed really badly. That's kind of sad. That one was better. Wait. I can't vault for shit. And I both my rock summon is that guy cool. I don't think this is the way to go for me. I think this is boring and lame and I don't like it. Is there an echo in Rusted Rex? 24 points. There's no echo in Rusted Rex, okay. Is there a portal anywhere nearby? Yeah, there's one to Coral Caves. It's kinda useless. Okay, what about Torrential Railways? Takes me to Pillar Groove or Ada Ridge. Takes me to this part of Ada Ridge. Which is like on the really far right, and there's nothing nearby for 1,000 years, and then there's some Baked Alley. What is this? What is this location? Migration Path? Does this have an echo? You started echoing, right? But if I go to Torrential Railways and then I go to Ada Ridge, I end up in the same version of Ada Ridge that I would go to if I go through Sunbaked Alley. And the Sunbaked Alley is just way closer to like the echo in Taran Desert. There isn't an echo in Shrouded Stack Stormy Coast anymore, I think. Okay, in fairness, we would only see one echo, and then it's good. And also this region got infected this time, that's interesting. Close the map, please. And hi, Dapper. How's watching going? We've gotten wrecked by pink lizards like 4 times in a row. At the very start. Because they are evil and messed up creatures, and I think they are really cool. But they're messed up. I have a plan now though. I'm gonna grab the hazer that's to the left and throw it at that lizard when I'm in danger. And that way it won't see me. And maybe it'll eat the hazer instead of me. Just look, there's gonna be like a hazer on the screen to the left when we go through. Okay, it's not on the screen, but it's like up to the left. Oh wow. So this pink is being fought by scavengers, let's go! That's kinda bad for me though. I'm still gonna grab the hazer, I don't trust these guys. Is it really a time loss if I survive? I don't think so. About that. Oh, get pin warped, idiot! Deserved, honestly. Oh, what a loser, look at him. Oh, crybaby. Hi, Scav. The issue here is no food. Wait, that's food. Least chaotic Sunbaked. Are we looking at the same game? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, I'm unbecoming. That's fine. It's okay, Watcher. Take your time. Thank you. It's kind of foul. I hope you know that. Strategic. Hey, another spear. Ooh, an item. Maybe we can be cool again. Nope. We were cool in the first attempt and then we died. But that's okay. We're gonna be walking here. And this time I have a spear for this part, so I don't have to vault. That'll be phenomenal, I think. I should wait. Hang on. Practice? That's like good, I think, actually. Yeah, I can totally just ledge grab out of that. Hang on. See, that's so much smoother than vaulting and so much more reliable. Get wrecked, idiot. Oh, he's kind of approaching. What? Insane. I think we're just gonna go without resetting, it's fine. We don't need to reset. We're gonna finish our run, and then we're gonna do cool things. Since we're so evil, I think they're less evil than this pink, who is not here for some reason. Oh, he just hasn't spawned yet. Like, look at this vile creature. Okay, he's busy creeching. Wait, hang on, watch the strat. It'll be phenomenal. Why do I have 1,000 items? Hello? For you. Did that newt just lay down on the ground and die? Really? Oh, thank God she's on my side. I was gonna say, oh, there's 3 of them. Fight, 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 fight. Ooh. I think you usually eat the popcorn at the end of this region before you go through the portal, but I don't care. Oh shit. Don't get close to me. Deserved. The Menace? Yes. You've noticed my name. It's me, the Menace. You know what? Works, I'll take it. Like, why is there so many pinks? Wait, hang on, did I vault this last time? I think I did. Oh right, I did a vault here and it ate all my vaulting powers forever. Insane. Jeez. That's a lot of creatures. Wait, hang on, that's why hang on, do we go past the shelter when we go this route? Let me check. You do? Yeah, sorry, different shelter. Different shelter, different region. Can I go through 2 portals without dying? Let's find out. Oh, Fastral. Oh, my beloved. Okay, we have enough to sleep. Incinerate makes perfect sense. I didn't review the route. I'm making my own. Making things up as we go along. Yeah, because Watcher's gonna be like, oh, I'm so exhausted. Can we just jump down there? I don't see why not. Oh, the wind is why not, okay. So we go down here. Yeah, we're not gonna get to avoid the threat because we were slow. Speedrunner's worst nightmare. Hang on, watch this. Yeah, this is the room where we died to a pink last time, so I'm gonna take no prisoners. You have been wounded, you will drop me. Seriously, screw you! Hi, excuse me, I need to look at the map now. Wait, I think we go up here. Wait, can we even get up there without floaty? By vaulting, probably. Am I even in the right room? Okay, so we go down here. Then I want to go up left in this room. Oh, there's just a pole that goes all the way up, apparently. Oh wait, hang on, there's a thing here. And then we go up here. I don't like the situation I'm in. I'm leaving. That's a pole plant. Wait, hang on, the shelter's down here, isn't it? Yo. We're gonna get the eepies before we get the deathies. Okay, so actually what I want to do is I want to go left in that room, because else we're gonna have to go down and deal with the evilness, and we don't have a pearl, which is tall, but that's fine. We can just wing it. That pole plant has killed me a few times. Oh, special, but into camouflage. Thanks, game. Might have heard of this before. Ah! For me, a snack? Scavs will never know what hit them. They are pointing. I think they're aware of my presence. Perchance. And then this T-shaped room, we go left and we find the echo. Hi! Oh, we didn't select the right language, but it's fine. Am I close enough for him to, like, teleport me away if I'm here? Pointing. It's you. Okay, gotta move on. We have a lot of dialogue to get through. Okay, good. We have 2 karma now. So true. Oh wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna check something. I'm checking. Okay, there's a karma flower along the path we'll be going to. Do we get warp? Is it this echo or is it the next one? I don't remember. Wait, hang on, I think I have a cat fur in my eye. Sorry, speedrun verifiers. Okay, I definitely have a strand of cat fur in my eye. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. I have returned, hello. I know so little about this category. I know so little about the Watcher. Like, the movement is there, kind of, but... Is it really? You can apparently do things like rot chaining, which was explained in the Discord very briefly, but I think I understand how it works, but I don't know. We'll find out. I'm back. I also don't know if we just can see the echo or if we should try sleeping here. I kinda didn't eat any food. You know what? It's fine. Because we're gonna get to hear cup and handle! Would you like some help? Maybe. Maybe. Which is arguably good. I should have done my homework better, but I was like, there's 2 runs for this category. The majority of the game mechanics are probably gonna be the same still, but... I was like, I'll just wing it and figure things out. But any help and advice would potentially be appreciated, at least in regards to... this. I think I can see one more echo before we get, like, bonked for real. Because seeing that echo did make us purple. Is that what we've done yet? Yeah. That is advice, it's true. It's okay. If I knew the basic game mechanics of the Slug Cat, it would surely be easier, but... Hang on, I'm gonna say we go downstairs, because it's a more direct path. Hopefully, it's as downstairs as I remember. Jesus. I keep thinking these guys are vultures still. They're vile and evil, and I love them. They sound like... strings being plucked. Of, like, a guitar. It's 6 echoes, need to open the prints, and use the throne to spread the rot. Can you spread rot before the prints? Cause, like, the base game regions can... I'm gonna stay out of the way for that. Infect Watcher regions, and that's before the princess done the thing is open. Oh my god! The egg bug isn't gonna kill you, but I might. Behavior like that. What? Is this new? Yes, the first region of is spread no, so yeah. But can the rot from there continue spreading in that region before the prince has been activated? This room is different. I remember this. I played the Watcher casually. See, I know my Torrid Desert. It's probably one of my favorite regions. Hello, creature. Was spread without the prince. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Ferret. In other words, we want to make our... Did I just... I think I slid into the corner of the den and did the wild pounds. So we want to return to Sunbaked Alley in the future, I think, because it'll probably be more often. Hello. We're gonna sit and watch. And to my understanding, we need at least 6 karma to be able to get the prince open, and we need to like go to the throne once at least properly. We technically need to go there twice, once to hatch the prince and then once for the ending, I think. So it'll be good, what's it called? It'll be good exposure therapy to me for climbing the throne. Okay, we're gonna end up in Badlands with this one. Turn off the warp points. Is the echo still real here? Yes, it is. I kinda wish it wasn't. Turn on placed objects. Where are the paint canisters? Because I've been using Alduri's map and it has pearls and stuff, but... yeah, there's the audio voice wind. Are the paint canisters not placed objects in the same sense? If we get lucky, we should anger the scabs and Sunbaked Alley so we get kill squads going after us. Okay, I see them. They're in the scab treasury. They're like orange, not orange, purple little pickles on the map. I need to finish a thought before I start another one. I don't think I'm moving full enough to make the stretch, so we're gonna sleep. Yeah, okay, we're gonna sleep in the shelter down here. We're not gonna go across the desert stretch and sleep. I'm gonna sleep before the desert stretch so we can practice that. Man, Cozy, can I eat the Cozy? You're joking. Please do not consume. Not edible. Would not recommend. Give me the centipede. I deserve this. We should tame a paint lizard so it'll lick us. What is their taming difficulty? Actual question, if anyone knows. Okay, I know. I'm gonna go get sleep. I promise, Watcher. Please hang in there. Please, sir. That's so mean. It's fine. We don't get sent far very back. We don't get sent far very back. We don't get sent very far back. You know what? This is probably better than a sheltering. Or do we need a specific karma to see Spinning Top, or Spinning Top gonna be there? I don't know. I feel like going down the outside of that tower is probably faster. It's good, it's practice for a reason. Okay, so this guy's always gonna cause issues, so we'll go on his other side, where he's less likely to, like, attack us. Yeah, because we're, like, not vibing. I think we need to sleep here. Where's my paint lizard? He's not home. Please hang in there, Wawasher. Look, here's the friend. Future friend. Friend. I can't re-grub feed them? Man, that sucks. Okay, well. You enjoy the food. Oh, you live right there. That's good. Can you come up here, actually? No, okay, that was just a creature shortcut. Maybe taming a paint lizard isn't bad, because seeing as I've been playing a little bit differently, you know, having just like a guarantee, instead of having to like aggro it to have it hopefully lick us, if they're tame, they should just lick us. So your Badlands Salashlight, yeah. We finally got past the pink lizards. I don't think he's tame, guys. I think they have a higher taming difficulty than I anticipated. Let me... let me see. Maybe I'll Google that eventually. This is good though. Just give me Kith. Like, at least buy me dinner before you take me home, you know? At least buy me dinner first. Mlim. Mlim. Mlam. Mlam. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Ooh-ah. Items are fake. It's true. I saw it myself that there were no items. Oh no. Huh. Okay, so if you find items, we don't E-slide immediately after leaving the shelter. We have to bring the items with us so we can do movement there. The issue is going to be the second part. I assume there's no such thing as item smuggling for Watcher, because you can probably re-enter the campaign after all endings. I was thinking like Saint, you could just eat whatever item, and then when you go to Rubicon and you start a new campaign, and you save on that campaign, you just get to have your item. Why is it so loud all of a sudden? Hello? Hi. Dude. With 2 items? That's kind of crazy. I wasn't able to pick that one up. I reacted too slowly. Okay, so the more lick you get, the more paint you accumulate, which means the more survivability. Precious mud. My precious mud. Coated yard, real. That's a spear. Let's eat popcorn. Need of a bath? Don't worry. I don't need bath. Bath or death for Slugcat. Yay, popcorn! I hope he's okay. Hello, hi, welcome on in, raiders. I didn't realize spinning top pacified echoes. Pacified echoes, pacified vultures. Just two falling into a death pit. He's dead or freaking dead. Those poor creatures. Here is a place to go up. Okay, there we go. Wait, are you just gonna give me dot dot dot? If there would have been actual dialogue, I would have tabbed out and given you a shout out. Actually, Dapper, if you're still here and lurking, could you please give the kind raiders a shout out? If you're available. If not, that's okay. I realize we've seen too many echoes. Now, this will take me to Pillar Groove, won't it? And Pillar Groove doesn't have any... Ooh, it's actually a great place. Okay, wait, hold that thought. Warp points. Oh! Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 rooms plus 2 shelters. There's only 22 rooms for Fractured Gateways. Checking out Watcher updates? Kinda. We're doing speedrunning, sort of, except it's pretty slow so far, but we're technically doing speedrunning. Going here is actually fine. If we go left, I think we might be gaming. Watch this, because am I able to float? When do you gain float? Ah! Wait, how would I even go left here? I haven't got the slightest idea. We do not float yet, I think. Is there solid ground above where I can vault? Let me see, let me see. Let me zoom in. Okay, there's like a little area. Let me see. It's like 1, 2, 3. I think maybe a max hop vault can make it to one of the poles actually. Hang on, I don't consent. But yeah, look at that! The route, it's emerging! That's a lot of mean beans. Why do they see me even when I'm invisible? I know I'm splashing a lot, but come on, guys. Oh wait, I'm muddy. That's probably why they see me. Okay, so... Hang on, this is 1, 2, 3... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Okay, going up there is probably easier, depending on where the shortcut leads. Okay, this one just goes there. We go up here. I don't know about this route, I'm gonna be for real, guys. That's like at least a spitter spider in here. Oh hey, the spitter spider's dead. Okay, I might have changed my mind. This might be a bad route. No, it's probably fine actually. It's shortened to go through the rest, but we could random warp at this point. Because we have a karma flower, but we also want to see echoes, and this echo is arguably... I don't know actually. Because we have to go through the super long room. We'll try to do this, but if this doesn't work, then yeah, probably just random warp is better. Yeah, you get fun things like death pit parkour, being chased by spiders, more death pit parkour, If there's a pole plant in here, I'm going to just cry. To work with whales, yeah. I suppose if you get lucky and you run into a scab with like a paint canister in Badlands, you could kinda just use that and not get attacked by the creatures. Thank you for being the chillest spider I've ever seen in my entire life. Like whales? I like them when they work like intended. Please. Okay, there's frogs in this room. We don't care about the frogs. They're evil. They're really funny because you can just throw them. Like, I don't like them as the biggest lie. They're definitely one of my favorite watcher creatures. Hello, Flicker. Hey, yeah. Right, so about working with the whales. He's kind of blocking the path, I'm noticing. What do I do in this situation? Oh. Hey, buddy. Are you good? Hey, there's another one. Quickly! I'm just gonna wait to make sure he actually turns around. You're down bad? What do you mean? What do you mean where people are running this category? Oh no. Come back, friend. Come back! Come back! Oh no. Come back! How many whales are in this region? Out of curiosity, seeing as, So we're kind of in a little bit of a predicament here. Because the bugs will see through my disguise, won't they? They did when I was playing bingo, and I don't understand what that was all about. Yeah, see, they're doing the thing! They're disgusting! And then I need to, like, not get stunned by the other whale is stuck. Wait, is it because I'm holding items? I don't know. Maybe. Like, what the fuck? Just keep wiggling. Wiggle out of grass, my friend. What are these whales? That's what I'm saying. Okay, maybe dynamic warp is the move. Oh, he's coming back now. Well, it's too late. I'm kind of thinking low quality might be the way to go for Watcher. What do you guys think? Is there Karma Flower in this region? Okay, there is if we would have gone right. Right, okay, if we backtrack one room, there's a Karma Flower. Well, let's try my theory. If I hold items, do they not see me? They definitely still see me. I think dying here is actually a mercy. I am welcoming it. Okay, so maybe don't do that. If we go right, we can get a Karma Flower. Never seen Bugger stuck before. I've seen him stuck plenty of times. Maybe Dynamic Warp is the way. Even if we could technically vault up and grab the pole and stuff. Just maybe, hypothetically. Cozy going for that coin. The whales are making it incredibly difficult! You haven't even seen me for more than 2 seconds, you creature. Here's the plan. Where are we? Where's my karma flower? Oh, there it is. Your honor, I've never seen this rotted region before in my entire life. Am I full? I am. Oh, this is rotted garbage, isn't it? Where does this take me? Does it take me back to normal world or does it take me to Outer Rim? Wait, there's echoes in here. Do you think echoes increase your karma or no? What region is this? Rusted Racks. They don't? Wonderful. This is like a really bad place to be, I think. But at least this area is infected now, so we don't need to come back here. What's to the left? Damon and Desolate Track. Does Desolate Track still have an echo? It does on the far left. This is actually fine. This is good. Yeah, I'm using a seed for this one. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. We're pretty close to Rusty Wreck as well. The place in Rusty Wrecks as well. Before we go any further, I would like an EP point. I am very EP. Also, it should further spread. I'm assuming this region is rotted. So far, bit of a rough start, but it's been pretty good. Yeah, okay, so we have Sunbaked Alley is infected. And then we have this region, which is infected. Very good. And you're right, maybe going to Outer Rim and getting started there. I was thinking about maybe if you go to Outer Rim early and you get the Dial Warp Fake Passage. That could be good, because that can spread rot. So that would actually be really, really good to have for like regions you haven't been to. And to my understanding, it's not too time consuming. It's just like surviving the parkour, I guess. Boing. I hate how this room is still laggy. Like, what do you mean? Also, I want a friend. He is not my friend. Where do I go from here? Okay, so I spawned on the right side. So to get to the area we want to be, there's a... Okay, so on the left side of the map, there's a shortcut that takes you to the downwards path. Up here, there's a shortcut that takes you here. And then going up would bring you to the correct location. But I wonder... Okay, I haven't interacted with peach lizards. Let me see, what's most dangerous here? Okay, going up right, going right. Okay, so there's an egg bug, there's parkour, and then you're there. I think going up in the shortcut that's like directly above us on a screen up is the play. Haven't seen peach lizards? I've seen them, but I haven't interacted with them for real. So from here, we're gonna go up. I just know they're pushovers. From what I've seen. That's kind of evil actually. Wait, surely there's a good way to do this. Wait, Slug King taught me this. Slug King prepared me for this. That's what I would say like a liar. I'm gonna use the spear. You probably wall pounce up that. Hey barnacles. Invite lizard. Moonshot heads, yes. Why they're pushovers? Sure. I'll hear it. Blech. Why is there so much groovy music? It's good. Wait, I'm gonna eat an emergency rock now. Strategic rock consumption. What room is this? Also Shane rotten to desolate now. We can check that when we like sleep. I know they eat barnacles, but that doesn't explain why they're weak and puny. Like if they bite them, their shell gets broken. But it doesn't explain why they're puny. Okay, so then we get like the big drop room. Yeah, because that's the shelter. Okay, so here I don't know the strat, so like I've seen people do it, but I think I'll just fall to death if I don't take it slow. Yeah, people just like do like some movement and end up on this pole. And that's pretty cool, but I can't do that. Wait, hang on, this is where Twistlet does like the EI thing. Is there more items? I saw Twistlet practice this. There's another rock up here. You know what? I'll take it. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. Oh no. Oh wait, hang on. We were meant to go down anyway. We're fine. Why are they so wimpy is what I'm wondering. I'll take these. Wait, how am I supposed to... Probably by going up here, actually. Ignore the climbing poles, it's just the most difficult thing in the game. Yeah, I don't understand why they gave them so little health. Wait, I see Twistlet do cool movement in here. I'm gonna do lame movement. It's not lame if it gets you to where you need to go, in fairness. I think my favorite movement tech is spear and wall. Oh, I kinda messed that up. Oh shit, he's here now. Excuse me. I am in trouble. No, I'm not. He can't get up here. Excuse me. Why is the wind so strong? It's lamer than what Twistlet is doing, but that's okay. Ooh, a loach. Him's here. Like yellow lizards, pack hunters. Oh my, I didn't see that drop there. Oh, that was an attempt. I can appreciate that. Ooh. That attempt made me fall. Wait, can I go down below? Yes, I can, okay. It's learning. Wow, company. Beginner strawberry listings in terms of health, yes. They are quite puny, but I do like them. Okay, wait, hang on. Desolate track. This will take us to Turbulent Pump, which I like. And Turbulent Pump also has an echo. I can do a Carlton wall climb there to get up. Wait, hang on, we're gonna look at her karma. Can someone tell me what my ripple level is? Because I haven't learned the ripple symbols yet. What's my max ripple level? Does anyone know? I'm gonna send you the thing real quick. Okay, I'm waiting. I wait. 5. I'll trust that. It's probably true. That's a 5 symbol. Okay, so how am I gonna associate this with a 5? If there were 5 circles, it would be easier, but there isn't. As the image in the wiki, I don't want to open up the Wikipedia. Dapper has sent me the image on Discord. Thank you, Dapper. I'm gonna go ahead and pin this, I think. That way I didn't have to go to the Wikipedia. Okay, so this is 5, so we need at least ripple level 6 to be able to see spinning top. Not spinning top. We need ripple level 6 to be able to hatch the prince. Personally, I would like to try and route in more ripple levels than that. Just so that, you know, if you die and you need to have like the extreme float, I don't lose that immediately, which is what happened to me in a casual playthrough. But wait, hang on. We need ripple level 9 to go in Shadow Dimension. Correct? I think so, at least. Yeah, probably. Okay. So this is 5. It's a very helpful image. Okay, we're in Turbulent Pump, my beloved. We're in Turbulent Pump, are we? See the picture too? You know what? I can forward it in. Let me put it somewhere where it won't get like deleted on accident because people keep shouting. I'll send it in the like rot chat. Yeah, it does. I forgot to check where it was on the map. Okay, so we go down and then we go up left in this room. And wait. Observing. Then we go up there. Okay, I have an idea. I'll say, so far the seed has worked out well. I know we've done like one dynamic warp, but it was really good, I think, actually. So I'd say things are working out swimmingly. Get it? Because we're swimming in a water region. Wait, I have gained a float. Ah! Thank you, Watcher. You didn't need to become invisible for real. Grab some popcorn for the popcorn plant. Gotta do what you gotta do. This will take a while. Yeah, this is a long run. And I haven't actually watched Carnellan's run. Okay, the water goes in the opposite direction of what I thought it would. Okay, so this could be bad if you don't have movement. Oh, shoot. Could you just float this? Hang on, I want this to be accessible. I am not sure about just floating that. If you have a spear, you could probably embed a spear in the wall. Dude. Are those both slopes? Yeah, they are. Which means no item wall pounds. I do have a spear, but what if I do this run in the future and I don't have a spear? This is kind of ridiculous. Eep. Yes, please go eep, you flicker. Go get rest. There we go. Ka-chow. Deserved. Do Slugheads eat popcorn seeds while watching sort of entertainment, like theaters or a pearl ejection and maybe a movie? They just like bring a bunch of like... they just like drag over a popcorn plant to moon for like the pearl readings. That would actually be quite cute. Okay, this is the room. How the hell am I gonna get up there? Let me observe the map. Okay, so there's a thing on the left. Okay. That's like a shortcut, and there's a popcorn on the far left. So ideally we get up here, but you're not intended to get up here from normal means. I don't think I have enough swag to get up. Maybe. Okay, do you guys see this ledge here? It's kind of like rounded. It's like above me. I'm gonna point up at it. If we can embed a spear there at the very edge, we can move into that and probably just like jump and float. Okay. Not quite like that, but more like that's too far in. I wanted it to be further out. Is there another spear? There is. Maybe that could work though. We can try it. So then we go like this. Oh yeah, that totally works. Not very graceful, but it works. Note that in your first run. Joke's on you. I like Turbulent Pump. Because I played it when it was like a modded region. Let's just see if I can get that good of a float again. Very nice. Okay. Then this will take me up here, which in theory will take me over here. If you had dial warp ability, that would be nice. in this room, we need to go top left. Let's see if we can find our way to the top left. A little pointing mechanic. I wish there was a model that used the right stick to make Slug Cat look around. That would be cute, I think. That would be very cute. Okay, hang on now. Hang on. So we go up here. Now we go down here. Jump, we float, we grab the pole, and we're safe. Okay, so this is... Actually, did I take a wrong turn? Let me check. Okay, this would take me to Damon. Oh, this room goes down, apparently. Very dangerous. Not the path I was intending to take. There's so much things to get stuck on the way down. Generally, you want to be on the left side, is what I'm seeing. They make a break for it to the left and just... Okay. Well, wait, that... Is that, like, upwards? That's upwards floaty air. I had no idea. We have been trolled. We're going the other way. Okay, so if we go down there, and then we go left. That looks like a really, really, really bad swim section, but what sure has more breath than other slug cats? Okay, we're gonna go through what I would describe as one of the more annoying parts of Turbulent Pump, and it's not even that bad. I like this place. Oh, there's a shortcut here to go through. I didn't see that. Okay, then we just go left, and then it's hopefully smooth sailing. Very wet though, yeah. Here's the bath I needed from earlier. I tried, I really did. Okay, so you go down, and then there's kind of like filtration-esque swimming segments. How are we doing on... Okay, we might... I don't know. We might sleep here, but it really depends. Oh, we got caught on terrain. That's so not good. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Even if you touch the terrain, you're fine. Vivian would like this place. Vivian would love it here, I think. I want to re-roll for a longer cycle timer, I think. Because the cycle timer is just short. I know going through, seeing the echo and getting sent through to heat ducts would be just fine. But I don't know. Just it resets a cycle timer, but then I would probably have to find somewhere to sleep in heat ducts, and there's a shelter right here. Okay, so neither of the regions. Okay, so Rusty Rex is rotted. This is rotted. Desolate Tract is not, and Turbulent Pump is not. Those anglers in the wiki, what about them? I need to learn how they work if you're gonna be doing this. what was I supposed to do then? Was sheltering here? Does sheltering here delete the rot that we did the previous cycle? Or what? Because I know it interrupts rot chaining, but I thought there were only 2 conditions that fulfilled rot chaining. Let's see. Of course, spreading the rot is performed by either warping while in a rot. Oh my god, can you relax? We're gonna let it take us through, then I'm gonna pause. Never mind, we don't need to pause. Warping while in a rotted region, warping while in an infected room, not an infected region, but a room. Warping while having spread the rot earlier in the cycle, like a rot chaining. Note, meeting spinning top ends the cycle after spreading the rot, and thus interrupts any rot chaining. Doesn't actually require having affected a region, just a warp point that meets either of the first 2 points. Well, yes, I'm lost warps you. Warps you is a treat. Now, I am as lost as the little guy is. Where are we? In this room, I think. There's another echo in here, isn't there? Or did it get moved? Because there used to be an echo in this region, I think. Question mark. Yeah, but spinning top isn't here anymore, I think. I'm sorry, Pippi, you can't be on my lap. Divas are— oh, I know you're sleepy. I know you're sleepy for real and you will be a good boy. So this is the first point we run into the issue of there's no echo in the region we're in. Okay, well, it's not the first instance of it. Well, it is technically. So what we could do is a bit of trolling. So either at this point we do a bad warp. This region is blast deck, it's heat ducts. Nej, Pippi. Nu får du komma. Kom. At least I thought heat ducts used to have an echo in 1.0. From here, maybe caramel sluta. So we have two options. I'm gonna finish my thought. 2 options. Option number 1 is there's a karma flower 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms over to the right. We could do a random warp into a rotted region, and then we could bring the karma flower with us, eat the karma flower, and leave the rotted region. Option number 2 is we have enough karma to activate the prince. And to my understanding, you need to see him once and have him be active before you're able to get the rot ending. I think. Optionally, while we are in our room, we could also get the warp ability. We could get the warp ability and we could go see the prince. Then after that, we do things like using one of the karma flower rooms to warp out, because I think at least one of them unlocks when you see the boy. I'm gonna ask a silly question in Rain World Speedrun events. And good night, Ferret, by the way. Have a good rest. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi and helping out. Let's see, what are unique crafted items? You managed to grab and make with a rebreather. Which is a tube shell that has a bubble weed. Tube shell being shell shard from the barnacles, question mark? Let's take a look at this. Preload. Okay. There we go. So I can breathe. Bubble in its own. It could be. That could be cool. Quickly go past these skug sappers. Oh no, I'm backwards. This is not optimal. Oh shoot. We're fine. Ooh, we're not fine. What is the most fast way to get up there? Probably going down by the looks of it. Hi, tube worm. Wow. Huh? Does this not go down? No, it doesn't. Okay, weird terrain. Then, where do I get anywhere from here? Oh, is he sitting on top of a thing? I think he is. Okay. Oh. That was not very noticeable. What makes that noise? It's so loud. Okay, here's the karma flower I was talking about. Yeah, because we currently don't have a karma flower. I'm gonna pick this, throw this here, and we'll see where we end up. It's a Geen? What does this mean? Um, um, why am I in another room? Where's my karma flower? What place is this? Is this even Outer Rim? I can't tell. Oh, does that just happen the second time you do a bad warp? Like you're forced to go to Outer Rim? That kinda sucks. I'm gonna find my location on the map. I found my location on the map. We're just straight up forced to go through the bad part of Outer Rim, by the way. Anyone go to the Prince? That's not it. I wanted to get the dial warp ability. If I would have known if I would have known it would take me here, I would have eaten the Karma Flower and done a normal warp. Did me going through this portal create a hard save, or can I just exit, send back up, and heat ducts? Okay, there's a wind going to the left. How tall is this? The hard save's here? Okay, good. That means we're gonna lose out on this Karma Flower and the level of Karma. We're gonna sleep once in Heat Duct, and we're gonna go left and grab the other Karma Flower. And hi Pissy, hi! Okay, wait, so what are the requirements for ending up... Wait, or hang on, brother. Wait. I need to think. If... Okay, the first time we go to Outer Rim, will we always end up in the same location regardless of Karma level? So like if I have like Ripple level 9, will I always end up in the same room? If I go here for the first time. Or will I end up on the right side? If you only have 2 max, yes. Anything above is random. I have Karma like... I think I had Karma 6 when random worked there. So you're telling me I just got unlucky and we ended up on the left side instead of on the right side? Depending on Karma? What do you mean depending on Karma? Warp destination. What does this mean? Arrow 5. Is that greater on or... Is that greater than 5 or less than 5? So, if I have less than 2, I'm guaranteed. If I have 2 or less, I'm guaranteed to end up there. But if I have 5 or more, it's random where I end up. Or well, determined based on seed and what ripple level I have when I warp from that specific room. Am I understanding that correctly? But there's still a chance I can end up in the 2 room. Okay, so we're gonna do another random warp. And if we end up in the same spot, I'm gonna say Mox's theory is wrong. We're gonna go left this time and we're gonna sleep once more. Hello, the cheese man, by the way. Max ripple level? Well, I have max ripple level like 6. It's such a long cycle. We can check if this region is infected now, I guess. Or what's going on with that. Yeah, because that's 6. Diva. I cannot pet cats though. They are, well, they were sleeping. They're no longer sleeping, but I don't want to pet them right now. Also, that extends way farther than it used to, I think. Close one there. Look, it's the worst yellow lizard in the entire game. I don't understand how to use this to get over there. I never did. Like, how is this supposed to be helpful? Please explain to me. I'm gonna take my spear. Is this a no spear stick zone? No, it's not. Okay. Can you even access the karma flower from this side? I'd be hard pressed to reach it from this side actually. That's fine. If we go down there, we go right here. And then we go up this atrocious room. Get up by the karma flower. There's probably some fancy movement you could do to get up there, like, I don't know. Float. But that seems difficult. Wait, is Unique playing Watcher? No. Challenge 17. I've articulated a plan. My god. Um. There we go. So now my hope is that we get to like go past the lizards in here really nicely. We could probably go invisible to do that, maybe? I don't know. Invisibility doesn't hurt here, I think. We are full now. Full of food. Full of tasties. Okay, we no longer need to be invisible, so we're gonna stop that soon. Before we get like stunned. Watcher, I am actually shocked to survive that. Okay, I have to ask. Follow-up question. Let me see. We're learning. Learn by doing. Warpoint targeting. I'm not reading a Wikipedia article. Please. Please. Specifically the bad warp part, okay. Bad warp. Okay. Player-generated bad warps without karma reinforcement differ from those that occur from crossing a warp point. Yeah, okay. Player-generated warps between outer rim targets and non-outer rim bad warp targets. What? Player-generated bad warp shoots between outer rim targets and non-outer rim targets. So there's a chance we might go there. Question mark, question mark. If not sending has been achieved, it will always choose a bad warp target. Okay, so if we run on the ending, we haven't, it will always choose the just bad warp to a rotted region. But it's never warped into the rotted equivalent of a vanilla region, it will always choose a bad warp target. Okay, if the above conditions aren't met and maximum ripple level is greater than minimum prince encounters, I don't know what any of this means. If there have been less than 3 prince encounters, outer rims will necessarily be chosen. And it was a gender chosen with the outer rim and a bad warp target with a 50% chance for each. If none of them, so there's a 50% chance I will go to outer rim doing a bad warp at this point. Bad warp from traversing a non-ripple warp point that's not necessarily a guaranteed outer rim. Right, but is the location I end up in an outer rim random? Is what I'm asking. If I have more than 5 karma, will it always put me in Wara start? Is what I don't understand. Wait, outer rim targets. Outer rim targets are chosen out of dynamic warp targets that are set as targets of bad warps and are located in outer rim. Furthermore, of possible. Click on the hidden drop down. The one that says potential targets of an outer rim warp. Wait. Outer rim targets are chosen. Furthermore, if possible dynamic warps outer rim, only those with a target level to equal to minimum 5 and 2 prince encounters can be chosen. There's otherwise no weighing. Okay, so I've met the prince a total of 0 times, and I've never been to outer rim before, which means that my amount of prince encounters is 0. And I have a minimum amount of 5 karma. Let's say you always get Wara start. It says target level 2, but isn't that just for karma? Well, okay, it takes that into consideration, but it doesn't say anywhere unless potential bad warp targets. Okay, let me see what the conditions were for this. Because that's what I'm saying. I just want to play the game. I don't want to learn math. Sad smiley face. It starts at 0. Must be at 3 for the bulb to hatch. You can increase by 1 when you're outside of Wara. Maximum removal is at least +2, plus number of prince encounters. Okay, but does outside of Wara mean a region that connects to Outer Rim? Or does it mean like outside in just like the vibe zone? Wait, hang on. You just need to leave and re-enter Wara rather than necessarily creating a diving warp point to each throne room. Okay. New to enter Wara AI each time, but you can leave it immediately after the dialogue. There's too much code things for this run. Okay, so we will always go to Outer Rim. But we need to go out to Outer Rim anyway and see the prince to increase our prince encounter, was it? Number of prince encounters? Yeah. Okay, so we should have just stayed there the first time. Which is why, screw you, couldn't find any information on. Question is if the best choice here is going to Outer Rim. We do need to go there eventually. You know what? We need to go see the prince to increase the number of prince encounters anyway. And we can get a rotted region for going this way. So it's secretly fine. The fact... Oh, wait, hang on. The Karma Flower is here. I was gonna be like, the fact that Karma Flower doesn't come with is actually foul, but it's here. I'm just silly. It was just at the bottom. Okay, I believe we go down here? Question mark? Yeah. This is different than the tower I usually end up at when I go here. Now we're gonna hold left. Are we full? Yes. This can only mean good things. Peak region? Can you stop lying, please? We all know that's a lie. It's really funny, but we can drop that. No one, the devs aren't looking, it's fine. I've never seen this room before in my whole life. Okay, there's slime mold here. I'm gonna bring this with us. And we're gonna find a shelter and we're gonna sleep because I have to practice the throne. And I don't trust myself to not die if we just... It's probably faster to just walk. I don't trust myself to not die if we try to climb the throne. Is the issue. But yeah, definitely having like an item here to do EI movement is probably good. I've seen a distinct lack of items though. Learning where it's safe to do like normal roll pouncing is... well, slide pouncing is good. We don't actually need this. We'll get food in whatever region we end up in. Okay, wait, hang on. So there's 4 portals over here. Are they always set as the same thing, or do they change depending on which seed you're on? If that makes sense. Or will they always be like Sunbaked Alley and whatever? Thank you, Watcher. Very cool. It's seeded? Okay. So we'll check if the seed has good things, basically. If they're worthwhile my time. Which surely there has to be a program we can use to just check that. Me when the rot. It's real. Me when I get an item to do an EI jump. Me when I whiplash. I need to slide for longer. I know that's the problem I'm having. For 80 ridge warps incoming, please don't say that even as a joke. Where's my popcorn? I don't know. Okay, I believe this is the shelter. We should get food? No, we can karma cash without that. Okay, we're gonna sleep here so we can practice climbing the throne. We could hypothetically random warp out at any time, but I want to see the prince. How many times do I need to see the prince? Let's see, it's pretty much important table for wiki. You start at value 2, meaning you only have one option to spawn at. Every time you meet the prince, target level goes 1, so essentially every time you encounter the prince, you get a or warp spawn that. Okay, so it's like a combination of your ripple level and the things. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. I don't know how people did this in like an hour and a half. They probably had like actual movement and they weren't just meandering about. Which is reasonable. Hang on, watch this. Ooh, I messed up. Can't I do jump storage in these things? Whatever. I didn't want that anyway. I do kind of want enough food to sleep if we do come to a place where we can sleep. It's whatever. We don't need it. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go climb the throne now. The worst thing in the entire game. Ideally, we probably want more karma before we come here. So I think the better route is doing a random warp with a karma flower out of Desolate Track. Maybe. I'll probably keep trying to run this specific seed because it's pretty good so far. With where we ended up when we did warps. So, like, I'm gonna go back and look at like notable things we did later. Ugh. Scary. Okay, you might want to play on low quality out here, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe if you shelter somewhere, turning on low quality is actually the right play to get rid of the tentacles. Is there a nose pierce stick zone? No need to crawl? Are you sure? That looked pretty terrifying in the previous room. And hello, Paceticus, good morning. Ka-chow. So tell me if I go, if we die, I'll try to just walk normally. These things are like poles, you can't just hold up, you have to press up. Could you jump off? How many times total do I have to see the prince? Asking for a friend. Cause wait, hang on. Do we start with 0 or do we start with 2? Because I'm receiving mixed signals here. Ferret said you start with 2. But Randy said you start with 0, I think. Safe. Ooh, I don't know about that one actually. It sounds like fake advertisement. I'm gonna assume this is the way to go because I can't see another way to go. Oh, okay, we are trying to go down here. Interesting. Okay, so we see the prince now. Does one of the shortcut paths open up after we see the prince, or do we need to like return here in the future again? Because currently they're like... Okay, we're not even in the room with them yet, but currently they're like not unlocked. To my understanding. Hello? There we go. Meet between 3 times. Okay. And you get 1 increase for just entering the region. And then you get like 1 increase every time you see the prince. Maybe? Like, because there's no dialogue here, it's fake. So I don't know about that one, Chief. At least I'm not gonna get stunned off of this totally malicious vine. Trying to exist and be cool, right? Nah, I don't. We're gonna like walk up to the prince fully, I think. Make a check if we got a shortcut unlock after this or not. My guy isn't even sentient. Thank you, I'm gonna take this. Nice seeing you. Okay, let's see, are any of the shortcuts open, or do they open on consecutive enters? Consecutive future enters? Ow. Look at the bulb apparently, but there's a karma flower. Is this one open? It kind of looks like it. Wait, hang on, that's the place with the shelter. We should have totally eaten more food, I think. So we could have slept. It's fine. Oh, goodie for me. This is not the one with the shelter, but that's okay. Right, I need to create a thing here, right? I think so. What is BRBLTRTL? Oh, it's like top left and stuff, I think. Where do we think this portal will take us? Hopefully somewhere good. Is this... This is the surface, isn't it? Yeah. I think this is where I came from the Outer Rim in like my normal experience. So what do you mean you only have one option to spawn? Either every time you do prints, the target goes up by one. Essentially every time you do further, okay, additional war, okay. So let me check the map. So to my understanding, there's now a chance. Okay. Okay, this means I'm at value 3. Ada ridging has begun, it's true. I don't think we've been to the surface. Let me take notes of this. Where? Okay. Surface warg. Haha. Does warg have an echo? There's no echo in warg. I think. Wait. Wait. Yeah? Is this like a different version of... Yeah, I know it's part of 80 Ridge, but... Let me see here. Warping within a rotted region. Warping within an infected room. Not an affecting green. Which a room. Doesn't actually require having an infected region. Just a warp point that meets either of the first 2 points. So confused. Okay, well, whatever. Where are we going from here? Is there like a thing nearby? Did we spawn? Okay, I find it hard to believe that there's anything of value here, so we're probably gonna like leave this room, eat another cauliflower, and leave immediately. But this region should be infected, but from what I can see, hang on, warp points. Okay, there's one to Desolate Tract really nearby. I don't remember if we infected Desolate Tract or not. We can't infect it from here, I think. But, it just specifies warping for rot chaining, so maybe if we just like eat food, eat the karma flower, and we warp, we're good. Okay, so I have a funny thought. In the same cycle. Be separate, different cycles. I'm gonna have some water while we pause. Sorry to the speedrun verifiers. If I submit this run, I don't know if I will yet. Let's see. The explanation of that table says level equal, not target level equal or greater, which would mean each consecutive warp drops in one specific room until you reach level 5. Now land randomly in any of the target's level 5 rooms. Makes sense. Mind the warp fatigue. True. do I need to trigger dialogue is the question. Let me refer to the previous messages. At this point, I don't know if it's better to farm that up. What I think is, wait, you probably can't create a random warp in the room directly outside of the throne room, because I think the fringe is already too unstable or presence already binds this place. So you probably do need to go all the way down and then go back up. Okay, I'm done theorizing. Even if I'll, like, this is very much just like test run, because, you know, we'll technically be wasting these 2 flowers, which could be used later, but it is whatever, I guess. Let's see if we can leave this area without dying. How do I? Oh wait, hang on, I probably jump off a float, don't I? Oh no, I don't need to, it was just being silly. So we need to see the bulb like a total of like 3 times. Oh yeah, there's dialogue now. We're gonna make sure not all flowers go to waste. Good night, disease man. Have good rest, have good sleep. Have good rest, yes. At least it's not too far of a climb, right? Could be worse. You got this. Explodes. If you have enough karma by the point you do this, like, I definitely think having higher karma is better, because better float, and you could do like a, you know, boosted jump. My max karma is only karma 6. I think, yeah, which is the minimum requirement, yeah, to see the prince. Yeah, it is far more manageable. But maybe you'd probably want more karma before doing this, is what I'm thinking. So my future runs will probably be routed differently. I do like the seed so far though, so I'll probably keep this, go back, take notes of what warps took me where. Okay, so now I need to trigger all the dialogue, I think. Maybe. Or do I still just need to enter? Who's to say? Oh, the joy. Is that all the dialogue? It is, okay. We're leaving. How many shenanigans is that? That's the sunflower boy, the prince. Because I kind of don't want to try to make a random portal here in case it'll just kill me or something. Do I unlock a new shortcut every time I see him? Or is that fake? Because these ones, wait, hang on, what was the order? Let me see. The order was probably bottom right, bottom left. Yeah, top right, top left. Shrimo's live. Shrimo! The Streamo. I'm gonna say hi, good luck. You should say hello from me as well, I think. Okay, which of these rooms is shorter? Let me see Wara. Okay, so the best choice for now is probably going bottom right again, because bottom left has like a little climbing section. Prince works. Oh, do we need a certain ripple level? But I needed ripple level 6 to be able to trigger. Well, that's Karma Flower. I'm already holding a Karma Flower. I already have a Karma Flower. I'm planning to go back and see how things are looking. Let me check the message from earlier. That was forwarded. Must be 3 for the pop. Maximum ripple level is at least 2 plus number of prince encounters. Locked after rim progression flag is set. Flag is set when you view the last dialogue in Wara AI, just entering it for the first one. Randy's message is so confusing, I don't understand. It assumes I know things that I don't know. I'm not getting fatigued by going through these portals, by the way. Seven echo encounters, not set. Okay. 6 echo encounters, you're right. You started 1, so it would be level 7 to hatch. Specific hatching, not starting dialogue. Okay. So technically, I am still 1 echo level off, yeah. You'd probably want to wait with doing this until you have 7 karma. Ripple, whatever. But we kinda just ended up going here early. Makes more resistant to warp fatigue. You're right. But we might as well get this. We can check if seeing it. There's dialogue. Not sure if it's a repeat of the same dialogue as before or not. Question mark. I wasn't paying attention. I just know he's like in pain or something. You have dialogue at least. And surely dialogue counts for something, right? Does not repeat? Okay, thank you. Like, my only encounters with the prince, like as the entity, was like this dialogue when I played 1.0. Then visiting him like 2 or 3 times. and him just saying the same dialogue over and over again. And then I went to see him in 1.5 and he was just like dead. He was consumed by the karma flowers. So I wouldn't know what repeats and what doesn't repeat. It's been a while since I was here. So the feedback is appreciated. Help is appreciated. Don't touch that wall, it looks evil and malicious and messed up. My shark said hi, yay! Okay, he is not hatched yet. Do we try to do that one more time? Because we've seen him how many times now? We've seen him 1, 2. This is the 3rd time we're seeing him. So next time he should hatch? Question mark. But we don't have the karma to hatch him. I think, unless something was changed. Okay, let's open up the rightmost shortcut. It's a shame I didn't eat enough to sleep there, because that would probably be a good strategy. Oh, the shelter is still covered. I'm just confused. Should we go? We could go see him for science. We can go see him for science. We could see him one more time for science, I think. This going to Badlands is kind of unfortunate. At least we got to Rot Badlands now, but we've already seen the Badlands echo. What's your fatigue like? I don't care. Silence. What we could do? Depends really. Well, let's eat this. Wait, don't teleport me yet. I was hoping to be able to catch a batfly here to be able to sleep. That's a paint lizard. Is he tame? We did try feeding one earlier. He's not tame. That could have been catastrophic. What's up here? Mud. Mud is good. You can eat the batfly in peace now. There's no more batflies left. I don't want him to come with me. Nay, Pippi, you've already been in my lap and you've left my lap. Diva still loyal. Oh hey, our issue's gonna be dealt with. Very nice. Let's not bring those two with us. Shall we? Nay. Oh heck. It was a bat fly, but I did bad things. There's still some bat flies, yeah, on the far left. Hell no, I'm not going over. There's another vulture. Sam started pipe puking. All scouts with canisters. This can only go bad. This could only go wrong. Okay, is this bird just not leaving? The one on the left hasn't left either. Seems to be going down. Is the play here to just go despite these two being here? Because I feel like bringing these two into a small space with me is like probably really bad. Like, are you for real? Is he not leaving because of the locusts or something? Like, why are they here? Why are these two idiots not leaving? Oh good, they're biting each other. There we go, about time. Is the Indigo too heavy? I don't think it should be too heavy. I think you just go up with it. Yeah, okay, he was just being dumb or something. And we have accumulated max warp fatigue. Meaning that warping again kills us, I think. Maybe the better play there would have been to like go sleep or whatever. I'll definitely come here with better karma. Which means, do we need to descend the throne? Wait, hang on. Do we die if we warp again when we have no warp fatigue left? Or is it like you just get a bad warp? Like, what's the policy on that? An OR? Probably rotted region. And that's assuming I make a warp. If I go through this portal, do I just die or what? Was the shelter open before? I don't think it was. But we didn't get any food. Yeah, there's no dialogue. I don't think he's awake. We'll check. Caramel? Killing my run either? Oh. I don't know how to explain this, but like... This is probably not the run. Sluta. Okay, so we need more karma. That's good, we experimented, we learned new things. Oh, I'm gonna have more water. Because I'm thirsty. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, the shelter still isn't open despite the fact that that thing is real there on the map. We could check, I guess, the warp mechanics. What's your warp? You just go for vanilla corrupted region? Nice. And I assume if I use a random warp, I'll still just go, even with the karma flower, I'll still go to a rotted vanilla region. Hmm. The experts are typing. Also known as T, who I think is Twistlet. Sure would be like, this guy needs ideas and he could play Watcher. Okay, Twistlet has stopped typing. I'm not sure if Twistlet knows. I think it'll prioritize putting me in a rotted region I haven't been to if we were to rotted garbage, which would have been like the perfect place to end up. Oh, let's just send it, I guess. If we die, then the run is dead. But you know what, yeah, let's just go. I don't see any downside to this. I would like to read about this though. I would like to read about this. Like, what happens if I make like my own tunnel? Let's see. Well, okay, yeah. Manufacturer warp fatigue. Open this. What is a dynamic warp point? Pressing the warp points gradually increases warp fatigue, which is reset upon hibernation. As warp fatigue accumulates, the maximum duration of camouflage ability gradually decreases. Watcher continues to warp without hibernation, it will become warp exhausted. During this condition, the Watcher is not able to use the camouflage ability and all warps become bad warps. Oh, okay. So I think it doesn't matter if we use a normal warp. It doesn't matter if we use a permanent portal or if we use a crate portal, because it will just take us to a bad region. As long as it's one of them that I'm familiar with. I'm in Badlands. What does this mean for me? Rough percent? Me. While at no, we're gonna go shelter now, cause I think that would be a good idea. Wall washer. Okay, if you're not gonna, I can't go invisible. We're just gonna have to hope these guys don't attack me too badly. They didn't. Fat fly! Okay, we have food to sleep now. Let's crawl into the mud. Bad word from traversing a non-ripple point. I don't know what a non-ripple point is. That's not a sentient rot region. I don't know what any of this means. Sorry, it seems technical and good, but I'm like not clever enough for that. Why am I not getting muddy? Can you not get muddy when you have no things? Does mud not work when you're max fatigue? Euseticus, help! I'm not becoming muddy by touching the mud. What do I do? What do I do? Help! We can try for muddy. Okay, I don't think it updates visually, but I think it updates. DMS wishing with visual layers. But I was muddy before with DMS. I was visibly muddy. I guess I'm just a visually muddy. They appear to be still repelled, yes. I'm gonna check the map now. How bad is going the downstairs path in this area? This is just kind of like a bad place to be, I think. Because there is no... hang on, wait. Yeah, okay, there's no karma flower on the left side. There's no karma flower on the right side. Does this read... okay, it has a karma flower. But do we have a karma flower? Okay, we do. In other words, we just leave next time. Next time we are real, we just leave. I forgot to check the down path. Okay, I am in what room? This room. Question is if going to the left is safer. Turn on spawns. There's 4 molds down there. And a bunch of like little sandy grubbies. If one of the sandy grubs is evil, we just die, I think. What am I going across up top? Oh yeah, I've gotten the Badlands Echo. Which is the unfortunate part of this entire equation. Oh my god. He appears to be just vibing. Hey, he's visually rotted. Very nice. I see no evil sandworms. Okay, we're not too far from safety. Oh heck. I'm sorry for bothering you. What is he doing? Oh, he grabbed a worm, I think. Question mark. Yeah, he did, okay. That's evil. Why is he allowed to just walk up to them, but I can't do that? But this region wasn't affected prior, so it's good, I guess. Yay, safety. Finally. Okay, yeah, like this is definitely not the best route. Like we definitely shouldn't have gone to Outer Rim yet. We should definitely save that for way later. I start rot chaining, but I'm gonna see the echo. I'm gonna find an echo and I'm gonna see him before I go back there. It would be pointless to go back at this rate, in my opinion, because I can't hatch the prince. And the prince needs to be hatched before you can get the rot ending. Like, you need to see him once normally before you get the rot ending. Echo region? Is that because I'd have to walk back up there, is the issue. It's not too long of a walk, but it's like a caramel lizard. And I could just warp from here. We can try to go there once, I guess. Like, that's fine. I can't roll. Oh, there's a thing in the ceiling that would explain it. I can become invisible again. Not as good. Why do the batflies see me still? I feel like I'm being discriminated against. We may be in trouble. I didn't mean to fall. I thought I kept holding up, but apparently I didn't. Okay, well the plan now is we walk back. I know I could technically exit and that would be faster, but we would lose the karma flower. And it's good practice for this part, I guess. Though we will hopefully never have to come here ever in an actual run. How difficult is it to just go up there? I've seen worse. Oh, well we don't have enough ripple yet, technically, to do this. Is this a no spear stick zone? No, it's not. It's probably worth turning it off and letting it like recharge for a bit of stability. It doesn't take super long to actually recharge, so that's good. Okay, very nice. Boing. Are you kidding me? I guess you can come with. You didn't get to come with, very nice. Gatekeeping. How would I even random warp from here? Because isn't this place like... I can't make a portal here? Also, I want to see what the bottom left warp is. I think that's reasonable. Because we haven't seen that one yet. And statistically, it's likely to lead us to a region we haven't rotted. Ow. Go, my spear. Shwoink. Let's leave. Good, we ended up in a region that's already rotted. Cool beans. Rather, a region that's now rotted. Or probably already was. Not a bad thing. How long does it take for the karma flower on like the right tier to respawn is the question. Because I can't warp from this room, right? Because there's already a thing in there. But I can warp from this room. Actually, this karma flower is a bit away. We're not gonna get that. And as long as I just warp now that I've like grabbed rot, any region I go to and random warp into will be rotted, to my understanding. Yo, cup and handle. Let's find out if it's true. I need to eat this. Stormy Coast. This region doesn't have a... We haven't been here yet. This region does have an echo, actually. Where did we end up? Whatever this room is. What is this room? It has like containers on the right. Or is this Stormy Coast? This is Shrouded Stacks. The Shrouded Stacks have an echo still. Not Stormy. Aw. No, it used to have an echo, but there's no echo there anymore. Ethan will no echo. Sadness. Wait, what? Let me see. I still can't see the room I ended up in. There it is. Is there a karma flower nearby though? Not really. There's one in like the stash, but that's not super nearby. Yeah, we would have to go quite far for that. Yeah, there's one in the merchant room on the far left that looks highly inaccessible with my current triple level, and there's one in like a scavenger stash that's a bit off. It's close to the moth grub unlock. B27. Whatever. Is there a shelter nearby? We shouldn't shelter yet. We have karma flower. That pink just flew. He wanted me dead, man. Oh, there's a moth incoming. Moth gaming, maybe? Oh my god. Oh, okay. It's just a harmless little guy. I'm gonna sit. Nope. I'm gonna sit here to eat the karma flower. It seems safe. Did not. Yeah, no, they did move the echo. And this is Tesla tracked, we've already been here. What's severely disappointing? I can't even tell which room this is. It's, I think, one of the top right ones. I think. Which means technically going right a bunch, we could... we could go to the surface, but we already rotted the surface, haven't we? We've already seen the echo in this region. There's another karma flower, I guess. How do I get there? Let me see. I don't know exactly which room I'm in. Let's go like one room over to find out. Oh, it's the room with the hidden stuff. And then the cover flower is just to the left, isn't it? Kinda. Heck. It's fine. I guess we, okay, yeah, we're full on hunger. We eat this and random warp and see where we end up? Probably. This is Selenation, I think. Coral Caves! You have not been here yet. There's a shelter nearby, and I think I would like to shelter. Let's see, yeah, we are in... we're not in the room I thought we were in, I think, actually. Because there's only one bubbleweed in this room. Where am I? There's only one room that fits this description that I can immediately see, and that's the one with the... 2 snails, and there's like Comet Flower, WRFA AO5, but it doesn't look the same unless there's another bubbleweed up there. I'm just not seeing it. Okay, yeah. And then if you go up to the right, okay, if we go, so we can acquire 2 Comet Flowers technically. If we sleep here and then we like go, actually, well, if I vault and embed a spear in the wall, I could probably get up. Yeah. We can get up and grab that karma flower at the very top, and then if we like go down and then we go right, right, right up. Portaling and destroy karma flower? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's usually a karma flower in this room. Catch your breath. We're not done yet. Seriously, Watcher. Thank you. Is there karma flower down? Does this room continue down? Does this continue down to like a room with a hazer? But it's not really worth it in my opinion. Okay, yeah, the idea is like we go here and we do like a vault, and I embed the spear like here. And I go like up here next cycle. Like that. Yeah, because I kind of don't want to keep going with the warp fatigue. I just wanted to like proof of concept really that it would work. Suoka to the left? Where? Oh. I had no idea. I did not see that thing. We're not going there regardless this cycle. This is gonna end the rot chaining though, but this region should already be rotted. Worst case scenario, we could dip back down to this room, and next cycle it should be like rotted enough to spread rot. I'm fine with this. I would rather take survival over, you know, rushing. At least with this, seeing as it's already super slow. Free food real quick. Okay, we're leaving. Okay, so this is not where we go up. We would do... don't test me. Essentially just this. Oh, hang on, that would have taken me up. Lol. It's kind of funny. They're totally gonna test me, aren't they? Just... go invisible. Also, I don't know if that room was rotted enough to actually spread the rot. Kinda didn't look like it. But I don't know. Could sleep another cycle, I guess. Oh my god, he scared me. This room we're in now, but like the previous tall room. What about that one? Or what if we go back through? Because we came from Tari Desert, I think. What if we go down and we go back through? And we like do things from Tari Desert. Because that's surely rotted enough. Yeah, well, I think warp fatigue is like the least of my concerns. I'll be for real. It'll be unfortunate. Okay, but this won't allow. This will not allow me to rot chain, correct? Because we're not coming from like one of the very rotted regions. Wait, right, this is Desolate Track. Whoopsies, wrong location, but should still work, hopefully. Let me see here. Because if we're here, if we go down and then right, we could check if that room is rotted. Yeah, we're gonna check adjacent rooms. Okay, so this looks really clean. So probably not this. This room is still slightly rotted, that's good. Whoops. Whoops. You're gonna have to hang on there, buddy. I don't know, this room could be slightly rotted, maybe. But I wouldn't bet on it. Looks rotted? How can you tell? Flies? Aren't the flies here normally? I mean, probably not, since you're pointing them out. We'll find out, I guess. I see a lot of purple. Is this? Where is this? This is Trenchard Railways. This looks purple. This looks grimy. This looks correct. For rotting. I'm trying to find which room we spawned in. Here. So if we go down and we go left, then we go up, we can get another karma flower. Or maybe that's just a normal color palette, I can't tell. I need me a rot expert on this. Maybe it's better to eat the karma flower and sleep and stuff. I don't know. Try me again and I will kill you. You're dead. Maybe. Yeah. What happened with we're bound to end up in a region with an echo eventually? Is there a region and echoes in that connects to this that we haven't collected? I think we've just been unlucky in fairness. So it connects to Ada Ridge, Damon, or Pillar Groove. Neither of which have any, you know, things in them. But, going into Damon could take us to Outer Rim, and from Outer Rim, you know, there's a lot of karma flowers. How much fatigue do we have? None currently. But how many portals have we gone through this cycle? One? We've gone through two at least, right? I think. So maybe hear me out. But hang on, we can't get to Damon from here because that's a silly portal. Maybe we should just bad warped before we ate this karma flower. That would have been better, I think. Should have definitely just bad warped. There's flies in this room. Is there normally flies? I can't tell. Yeet. I don't think this is a region that should have flies. I think I keep shining, or... There's still another karma flower here. Yeah, there's one on the other tower to the far right. Is that one worth going for? I mean, okay, this bridge is like totally safe, because there isn't a king vulture that lives here in this save file. If you want to be kidnapped, I can oblige. Which radiance do we go left or echo? Signal spires. Unless they moved that one. Stormy Coast was moved. Those are like the only ones I know. Sorry, Shrouded or whatever. Is this? What region is this? It looks off. Pillar Groove. It's infected, I think. Very nice. Let me observe what connects to Pillar Groove. Turn of spawns. There's torrential railways, there's coral caves, and there's shrouded stacks. We've been to literally every region that connects to this place. Right, I'm gonna get up and stretch a little bit because it's been a while. I'm just gonna leave the stream running without putting anything on the stream. So I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. It's even that. I just want to get up and walk for like a few seconds. Oh my god. Okay. I've gotten up and I've stretched a little bit. Very good. See, I said it would only take like maybe a minute or two, and it took me like a minute or two. Okay. Is there a karma flower near where we spawned? Let me check. There's one in next to to the left. But there's also a shelter. I guess it depends on how much warp fatigue we've built up, and assuming we're in the correct room. We're not in the correct room, we're in a different room than I'm actually imagining. Are we further right? Where are we? Ah, we're down here, okay. Is it going right? Right. Right. Right and right. We don't have any warp fatigue yet. Ah, wait. Nej. Ah, well, I meant left, not right. Technically. I don't know why I said right. I hate right and left. I have a cat on my lap now. Hi, Pippi. Let's see. Left, left. I think we're not looking at the same room. We left once, we left twice, and then we go left another time, and left another time, and then we'll be in the room that's like in front of the thing. The issue is I would like to look at different cover flowers. Yes, you're right. The issue is, I don't know if I want to keep shading, because I would like to go to a rotted region so we can guarantee that we're actually shading rot. Oh, he did not see that thing. We're just gonna dip in here for a second. Like, we don't have a choice but to eat the karma flower we've already picked, unless, you know, we want to waste it, but I don't want to waste it. Where did the pink lizard go? I don't know. Pink? It's not pink, you liar. That is whatever other color it is. Strawberry. I see where the strawberry went. Poor strawberry. Or are we shading rot? I genuinely can't tell, because the condition stated in Discord, let me check. I should probably look at more than just Discord, but it's a concise place. Sluta. Okay, warping while in a rot region. Warping while in an infected room. Not an infected. Okay, so if we were in an infected room and we warped, then we're just fine. Like, we don't need to come from a rot enforced region. Just as long as we're warping from a place that has the thing, has the rot. I think is what this means. Move over. Oh, we have like no juice left. Yeah, okay. You know what? Learn by living. We started base going back to tract from CC Coral Caves. Maybe. That's assuming that's how it works. Which, I don't know. So we don't need to be in a, like, a rotted room to do the thing, question mark, is basically it. Should you use this maybe? I don't know. Also, how do I get there? Without, like, jumping off the map. Was it the shortcut up there? Jump off top left, but that's scary. Like, do you see this terrain? It's horrible. We did it. Gaming. We're just going down here, take me. Bad places. We want to go back up later. Well, actually, like, right now. Oh, I did not see that white lizard. I'm happy he decided to be a cool camper. Just gently float. It was fine until the scavenger made an appearance. Okay, so they may end up stealing this karma flower. We'll see, I guess. I do not like the looks of that. Yeah, they're definitely having the head start on that karma flower. compared to me, the peasant. And they decided to not grab it for some reason. I'll take that, thank you. Okay, so we random warp from this room and we should be fine and we'll just still spread a rot, is what I think. We'll see. Let's check when we, like, go to a new place. I don't actually want him with me. There's scavengers everywhere and I don't want them. Why is this region so foul? Hey, it's a blue scav. Let's just unvisualize ourselves. You still like steal my karma flowers. I messed up. Movement is hard, okay. Movement is so hard. Here is where we go. Probably. This is Mothland. That was close. Sorry, where were we? I couldn't tell. I was busy escaping. Well, I can tell this is not Stormy Coast because it has moths. In other words, this is shrouded again. Are we closer to anything else here? B35. There's a karma flower in this room. Let's have Watcher just like recover a little bit. We're gonna go back down now because I don't want to get mothed. He's insistent to killing me, isn't he? He's gone now. Watch me die getting this karma flower. I was so worried there for a second, actually. We can't make a portal in this room because there's already a portal in this room. So we need to leave, but going down bring us to the room with the Daemon portal, wouldn't it? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure we can't make a portal there. So question is, do we go left maybe? I think going left could be the play. The moth scares me. Down again, but there's like, isn't there like an evil pole plant in this room? I just need to check. Yeah, there's an evil pole plant over there. So if you, there's a white lizard in this room. There's also a moth. No, then there's that moth. There's an opening over there. There's also a white lizard in the room we spawned in fairness. That moth is just camping. Hang on, we're gonna do some epic gameplay now. Ah! That scared the shit out of me. Jesus. Okay. Cool story, bro. Cool story. Mamma mia! Dropping in another life? That sounds accurate. I see yellow. Is this Fatigue Glen? Veteran Waterways, or whatever it's called. This is a region we have not been to. Is there an echo here? There's an echo in the top left. Where are we? We're in this room, I think. We're really far away from the echo. Got the achievement for rock ending? Let's go. This connects to Signal Spires. That goes to Fatigue Glen. We need to go to Fatigue Glen. But it's such a long walk, and that would also end the rock chaining that we're doing. So I don't know. Oh, you gotta get the— oh, you gotta get the achievement. Ah, oh, that makes more sense. Sorry. Pretty fast, actually. Okay, but it would still interrupt the rock chaining. Which, I don't know if that's worth it. And also, I'm not familiar with this area, and I would probably die to creatures. I think we're gonna sacrifice the echo in favor of going elsewhere. Maybe. These goons are kinda going to the right, which is where I was planning on going. But having more karma would be so useful. Right, I still need to make it over there alive, which is the biggest issue. Okay, riddle me this. We're not in the room I thought we were in. Here we are. Going right for the climb? DO1? We are in DO1. Okay, going right will take us there, and then assuming up, up, left. That's the room with the monster cap that always killed me. Then across all of the openness. End the chain anyway. Well, you see, I don't have to end the chain. Is the thing. Plus, we have a cauliflower on us. It's precious. And also, one of the eels went over here. Hey, they're both here again. But then again, cauliflowers aren't the most difficult thing to come across. And we have a lot of cycle time. I don't know, maybe I should have just random bad worked, as I was thinking about considering doing. Like, this run isn't good anyway. Like, the second we decided to actually go with Damon, it kinda died. But we can still practice and learn things, I guess. Which is kind of my main thing here. That was extremely underwhelming. Oh, you get to cheat and take a shortcut, that's cute. And then the shelter's to the right there, I think. Not going down to grab the karma flower. That's too much effort. He hasn't seen us yet, so he shouldn't be aggroed. That's correct. Oh, he's following us though? That's kind of bad. Never mind, he's just looking respectfully. I see eel up there. Okay, so what we could do is we could random warp in this room and then go back through. But going back through, would that send us to... that would max out of warp fatigue, wouldn't it? Which means we would get sent to a random location. I think. Because I'm not sure if only random warping, since when you have max fatigue is evil, or if just doing it in general using portals is evil. This is tough to say. Back for shelter, right, but if it puts me at like an evil region, I don't care, we're sleeping. Never mind. We're eeping here. I'm very eepy. Hang on, wait, let's take a look here. So we're here, and we warped in from here, I think? Okay, and Pillar Groove is infected, and that's infected. Either Ridge is actually not infected. LMAO, I guess. That kinda sucks. Yummy. Okay, we're feeling fresh. We're feeling new. We're feeling spicy. We're feeling speary. We're feeling like we're being chased by a creature. No, we're not. Spicy, yes, I ate the spice. It's mine now. I think if we end up back here again, we probably go to Signal Spires. I wasn't able to pick up the spear. Or we go back through and go to Signal Spires maybe? It depends on if there's an Echo and Fatigue Glen. Depending on where we end up, that could be the... We like to random warp. So this speedrun, and I'll watch your speedruns, to my knowledge, it's just like random warp as much as you want. It is actually like a required game mechanic. For this run at least. Whoa! Holy moly. Ah, are you kidding me? I forgot about turrets. Even if they let up, we would drown into leeches, I think. That's my first death. I think. Yeah. The game is struggling. Not bad. My second death? Or my first one, it's one of the two. Setseed lab for them? Yep. It's just no one's figured out what's a good seed for specifically this thing, but Setseeds are allowed, yes. I'm in fact using a Setseed, which is actually really good so far. I'm gonna go back and take notes, like, as to which ripple level and what's going on. Stop doing that. As to which ripple level and etc. I was when I did my first random warp, because it was insanely good. We're probably not even gonna meet Carnellon's old time, which is like 2.5 hours or something. I'm not sure if we submit this one to the leaderboards. We'll see, I guess. I'd feel bad to have someone sit through like this run. I'm gonna wait out the cycle of things. Go on. Okay, so it sounds like a tea kettle before it starts doing the thing. Very confusing run to watch? What do you mean very confusing run to watch? Like what goes on in the run? Oh. Like what do I do here? Like, what the fuck? Cause he can still hear me. He just can't see me. I don't know what the best route to go here is. Different occasions. We did that earlier in Outer Rim. It's actually a good strat, we concluded. Science shows. Not a bad strategy. Okay, so this entire floor turns into a whirlpool. Go, 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 Wawa, sure. Whatever. Bye. Okay. Let's see what this puts us through Fatigue Glen. Oh, it's so laggy. I feel like we're gonna get crashed soon. Hello, Lilac Kaneko. Welcome on into the stream. And hello, Raiders. Goodness, let me go ahead and pause. I realized we could have just stayed on the, Ripple God screen, but it's too late. This is the far right of Fatigue Land. This is a bad spot to be. I think, at least. Oh yeah. No, it's kind of like the middle, I guess, but it's kind of not good. It's there, but it's not great. Museums are rather developed spread out. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Thank you for the raid and welcome on Raiders. If you have to raid in a raid, I completely understand that, but else please feel free to hang out and tell me after about how your stream went. Uncle's gifts, are you staying in pronouns? Today we are playing Rainbow the Watcher. There will be spoilers for the DLC. We are doing a speedrun kind of thing for it. Which is pretty exciting. And wait, hang on, let me check. Did the echo at the far left here get deleted or is he still here? Okay, no, there's no echo at the far left. I would kinda like to get that, I think. How long of a walk is that? Okay, we would have to go to top path. Ooh, this will go through like literally every single bad place in the entire game, I think. No, seriously, thank you, Jackie. I need it. I need it. uh. Okay, but what's the best if I end up in this room? Okay, there's a shortcut to go up there, sure. If we use that and then we go through the left, we still get like sent down though. I'm so confused. Getting to this echo is kind of hell, isn't it? I don't think I can move in past that thing. Thank you, and you have a good one, Lilac, and thank you for the raid again. And okay, the Factor's Force Speed Spiders over here doesn't really inspire joy, if I'll be honest. F05? Where's F05? Be able to jump over the geometry at the top? There's no way. Because I'm looking at like the big thing in like the middle of the room that's closest to like the room name. There's no way I'm jumping there from the right side to the left. There's no geometry to stand on. I don't even have the ability to do that yet, I think. Can embed spears? Right, there's no reliable spear spawns. I think that's slower than just going around. Guess that because it's open rain world. Well, I'll start going left regardless. Yeah, because I still can't do the jumpy thing. Because no ripple. Sad smiley face. I think on the down path on that room is actually faster. Oh well, that deals with my problem. Is what I would say like a liar. Like this part, I don't understand how you're meant to like... Oh. Like that, I guess. Meant to like navigate. Okay, going the up path of this room is arguably shorter though. You know what, yeah. Is that lantern there because it makes it easier to see the mushrooms or something? I never fully gathered what the purpose of it was. And I never fully gathered how to, like, traverse this room either, in fairness. Is that all real? Not the one I'm thinking about, but I'm pretty sure this one here is real. Yes. And then the next one over here is real. Nice. This platform here is real. Phenomenal creature. I do some mushroom here. He is rotted, I'm noticing. He's also dumb as hell. Something I'm noticing. He was like severely rotted actually. I didn't think he was that rotted. I feel kind of bad now. At least he's not suffering anymore. I can't see where I'm supposed to go. The fact they didn't make these mushrooms more visible is actually pretty vile. I will find things to complain about. I still don't like this DLC. It is not that good. In my honest opinion. But I can't see what's valid terrain down there. I think I see valid terrain to land on. Thank you, Watcher, for messing up your little adorable jump there. Very cute. This is the room that usually has like spider spiders in it, I think. What if I have to restart the game in the middle of a run because the memory leaks are just getting too out of hand? I should ask. Okay. Right, we can't actually get across to the left side there. Where are we? Okay, I see where we are. No, I don't. Is my brain fried? Okay, so then if you go to the left here. No, this entire map layout is just horrible, is what's going on. And 2 spears at my karma level. I don't think I want to do that because we are getting low on cycle time and I happen to know there's a shelter kinda this way. But we wouldn't be able to make that in time, I think. Also, I haven't practiced that and it doesn't sound super attractive to practice. Plus, we would need like 2 spears. How would you only use 2 spears? How would you even do it with 2 spears? Because like sure, you could just like vault and embed a spear in the first bit, but how are you gonna like float up around the big thing on the right and like embed a spear there? Now how are you gonna float off of like the, I guess, a block on the right side and embed another spear there? Like, I don't see what kind of movement you're using, because that's like 1, 2, it's like 4, that's like 16 tiles or something to even like get to the area where you hit your head in collision. That extends 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles out. I don't know, if I see a proof of concept, someone doing it at my karma level, I'll do that, but I have not seen a proof of concept. But I don't think I can float for that long. It's my issue. At karma, whatever the fake 8 is. Having a longer cycle would actually be nice. That's not good. I tabbed out of the game to check something and it's not letting me tab back in. Oh, there we go. Fatine Glad isn't rotted. What was the lizard rotted? It says it's not rotted, but there was so clearly a rotted lizard in here. Just like I stabbed him and he sprouted rot tentacles. I don't know if my game just isn't updating correctly or what. It's weird. I didn't mean to crawl, not the bees! Unhand me! Is this salination? Where do we get put through to here? Shattered Terrace. Oh no. There's a karma flower in Shattered Terrace. But this region is rot immune. My game is high-key dying. Freaking dying. What's your max karma now? Let me look. Let's have a watch. 8, I think. So one more for Carbonite.
And then we're like 3. Then we can just leave.
Ooh, where in Shattered Terrace are we gonna end up? Cool? Yes. Don't think I've ever been here. No, I've definitely been here. Oh yeah. Maybe we just enter like the shadow dimension for this. Surely. Hello? Excuse me? Can I just random warp out of here? Was that like not a thing? No, we can just leave. Okay, good. This is stormy. Yes. The echo here will take us to Signal Spires. Okay, being able to enter the Shadow Realm would be helpful. Let's see. Shape of this room. I think this room goes down. Let's figure it out together. No, it definitely only goes up. Okay, up is the we want to go. Up is shelter. Even though I kind of don't want to shelter. And that means we could just enter Daemon whenever, which is good. And I like the idea of that. But it'll be a learning experience, regardless of how things go. Oh my god, I'm glad he's done. Yep, okay. And then the echo is up there. Should be up there. Yeah, and after that we have access to Daemon, which means we have access to Outer Rim. Which is good. was loud. That's loud, my goodness. Can I go up the outside of the tower? Yes, thankfully. Oh. Big lag spikes down. The thunder is loud. Like, really loud. You're getting continuously struck at flash warning, by the way. Even though I've turned off the lightning flashes, they still happen. For some reason. Which I don't understand because it's very uncomfortable. Now we should have... Oh, did we already have the highest throughput level? I'm silly, maybe. Oh no, the game. Oh no, I tabbed out that I don't think it... I actually don't think it's gonna be responding again. Or maybe? No, it stopped responding. We're crashing due to memory leak. Memory leak has killed me. End the process. Well, that's funny. I kinda don't want to continue this run. So I'm stopping the recording. Cool. Crash World true. Oh my goodness, but hi Tesla. Are you joining us at the most unfortunate time ever? So I'm gonna blame a specific mod for this that I got this morning. That mod being many menu fixes. Because I think this is the first memory related crash I've had since Rain World was updated to 64-bit. Ripple 7, what if... What if... What if Ripple 6? I don't know what Ripple level we were at that point. But that is nice. You should share it somewhere. So everyone can admire it. Portal shenanigans, I'm blaming mods. Only mods. The game isn't... There we go. Opening. I'm blaming specifically this one. When is only mods, no, don't do that. Don't do that, that's evil. Oh wow, that's taking a bit to apply. I do think sharing it to speedrun strats is good. Oh wow, that was immediate. The game didn't even have time to like close. Still worth, by the way. I don't know, I used Merge Fridge once and it killed my only Hunter run of Hunter story percent. It got to the depths by teleporting me a million tiles into the floor and killing me. Okay, can we stop joking about eating a cozy? You made this joke earlier and I don't appreciate it. Which was patched within like an hour of me mentioning it. But I don't trust it. I have trust issues. I'm gonna consult the recording we just recorded real quick. Turn off the audio, it's evil. Okay, so here we are in Badlands. Here are Fractured Gateways, and then from Fractured Gateways, let me see. Okay, so we go here, we have the karma that looks like, I don't know, a ship. Which I think was my max karma at that point. Like a ship sail. Okay, I would like to do one more attempt, but actually do the things properly. Never mind the fact that we just played Maybell for 4 hours and 40 minutes. For a 2-hour, 10-minute run. It did put me through to single spires successfully despite the crash, but I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. They're so cute. When am I for you page? Then it's not for you. Probably. Okay, because we're the O with a minus, which is like lowest karma. Let me out! That's like a lot of creatures. Dude! Pale newt. Newt nort. Are you gonna eat that? Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna bring this. We've landed that EI jump once today. I looked so cool doing it because I was running from a drop wig and I was like, I can do this. So I just did it. Oh, for me? Pale Newt Hollow Knight. Hollow Newt is more like it. Oh, I could have totally made that. Look at my speedrun tech, guys. It's better than vaulting. I'm failing it consistently now. Why? I don't understand. Hello? That's it. Look at my speedrun tech. Alright, we learned there was like 1,000 centipedes down here, so we're just gonna hold on to my spear. Ka-chow. You know what? Yeah, take me. I'm ready. Okay, we are very tired now. Washer is very tired. Because we are just baby. We can only like do one work before we are dead. Not dead to that pink though, am I right, gamers? Wow, he's very red. Where do we go from here? It's time to start all over again by looking at the map. We are in... where are we? Ada Ridge. Okay, right, this room goes up. Uppies. We wanna go uppies. Go uppies is useful and beneficial to our existence. Oh, really? I thought I had the rock in my throwing hand. Whatever. Well, I meant to press exit. Oh, I can pause here already, nice. Who wins Watcher versus cutscene? Watcher wins. Bork versus cutscene is more like it. Old. Oh, heck. Yeah, I meant... Fuck you. Like, this start of this run is so wild, it's actually insane. Not just this run, but any Watcher run that goes into Sun Vitalia, I guess. Dance with Peter. It's not even the centipedes, it's the pink lizards. Given, yeah, the centipede did kill me there, but the pink lizards are worse. In my opinion. And scabs. The scabs are fine. He is rotted immediately from the get-go. What the fuck? Never ever have I seen that guy be so close there. But I'll take it. Drop bigger two, one at least. Thank you. There we go. Second time today, baby. Corner wall bounce, really? Twice, but that's fine. Bruh, I'm so displeased. Oh, he doesn't have a weapon, so it's fine. Oh. Sad. I forgot I couldn't float there, but it worked out fine and well and dandy regardless. Okay, not sure why you're blaming that little guy. He didn't do nothing wrong. Was so nice, aside for the centipedes. I think I like the original more personally, but the new region looks nice as well. Bad thing is we're outspeeding the lizards that exist here. And that's kinda sucky. I wonder what other fun movement opportunities can be found for watcher speedruns though. That just leads to a closed cage. It's so not a vibe. Okay, I was gonna say I don't think he has a spear. Watch out for pole plant, Cozy. It's fine. We're very eepy. So a bit of a cozy charm to the small regions. I feel inclined to agree, except for fracture gateways. It's not very cozy. It's kind of killy, if I'll be honest. It's kinda I'm gonna kill you vibes. Oh man. Oh my god, that scared the heck out of me. What if we remove the cozy? It has vibes, I guess, but I don't know. Ooh, I'm not real. Ooh, I'm not stealing because you can't see me. Where do we go from here? Down? Frog and locust, that's true. The frog and locust are pretty cool. From here we go left. Hello. Pippi, you're a very pretty boy, but I don't know if I want you on my lap. I want to be able to sit on my knees. So peeping, we're the peeper. He's fast asleep. Woof. Maybe it was a mistake starting another run. We'll see, I guess. Okay, the I means 2. The I with 2 stripes at the bottom is 2. We decided to go the down path, I believe. And we'll hear Cup and Handle again. Like, 4th time this stream. Where's this gonna put me through to? Badlands? I think so. I still think these things are vultures, because vultures are like the only thing that sweep down from the skies to attack you. Peak is playing. When I can't handle a cup of rubber bass. Oddly specific. My strategy has failed. It's fine, my strategy is alive. Distraction go. What's the strategy? We go up here. Wow, come on, which I learned by my casual playthrough. Learned last time. Full pouncing here is better. Okay, at this point you probably want to go through and tie your way to the left, but that's kind of scary. In my opinion. But it would be faster. Do we already have max warp fatigue, so we probably shouldn't do that. We should probably just go sleep actually here in Badlands. Go down. Little slugger. Ah, shoot, he's in here? He's down. See some more warping, what's the worst could happen? No, we're gonna save an evil warp for later. It's part of the route. Good night, real Shadowflame. Please get some rest. Have a good evening. Have good eeps. Have a good rest. And hello, Dreki. There is a place where we will be doing evil warping. Just not right here. They have paint canisters. Lizard isn't here. Lizard! Please lick. Dude, really? Hello? Oh, that's a little bit too close. Bruh, he keeps licking my items. Fine. Here's what we'll do. Oh. Okay, thank you, that's enough. Ideally I would have liked some more, but that's enough. For the time being. I'm not quite satisfied with that little licking. Especially because it's wearing off already and I can't do this part. Here unlicked. Well, we can damn try! What the frick is a drill crab doing here? Safe. Stand up, watcher! What are those sounds? I'm not fast rolling! Going invisible doesn't actually help our freaking these things. Should paint you in touch, not lick. Yeah! Oh, now we can't vault. My vaulting has been revoked. Who needs to vault anyway? I will just walk. Ah, frick. Are you kidding? Oh, delightful. Do I get more paint applied the longer he's attached, or is it per lick? What do you guys reckon? That's an evil creature, I reckon. Because this is barely any paint. I think per lick, I see. Hi, Tima. It's not. But that's okay. Ah! Shoot, we should have picked that up. We might just go back for the karma flower, actually. I'm gonna spend a moment here anyway to turn up for camouflage. Is what I would say. If I was a liar. We're gonna turn it off before we get stunned. Just a little bit, yeah. Sometimes they just know you're there for some reason, even if you don't have like mud on you, and you just get swarmed and die. So that's fun. What's the current plan then? See the Badlands Echo. And then we're gonna go to Fractured Gateways, and then we're gonna not see the Echo in Fractured Gateways because he sucks. Last time I tried to go there, like, whales just spawned in the collision and I physically couldn't, you know, walk past the whales because they were stuck in such a weird spot. So I have a better strategy for this seed. Because you're playing with the sex seed. So this should restore her karma. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna grab these things, and let's see if it puts us through to the exact same spot as last time. Let's see, we should end up in a good location if this is the same. The surface. I don't think this is the same. But we should have the same karma level and everything. What did we end up last time? Let me check. So do set seeds still not work or something? Yeah, because you have the karma level with a circle at the bottom, 2 stripes. Oh, I did a bad warp, not a normal warp. That would explain it. Strat posted, very nice. But now we're not gonna have a karma flower to go through. Yeah, because the echo put us through, and now we're here. That means we have to deliberately lose our karma flower or just not start with a karma flower. Because Rotted Garbage Waste doesn't have a karma flower, does it? What is Rotted Garbage Wastes? This is Rotted GW. Yeah, it doesn't have a karma flower, good. No matter how we play this, this is bad, and the run is technically not completable from this point. At least not in the manner I would like it to be. Let's just crack another karma flower and teleport and see where we end up. Just go. Is that a fucking red lizard? It's a rotted red lizard. Okay, like, we're fine here, because this is the location we wanted to end up, but like, it's scary. And so yeah, because I went over here and I was like, oh, that's a nice spot to be. I picked up the karma flower that we spawned with. Then I went to the room on the right, I believe. Let me see. I picked up a fruit, I ate fruit. Let me just confirm that this is what I did. Rewatching my own recording. Yeah, okay, it is. So we need this guy to like leave, I think. Where invisibility doesn't last long is the issue. Wait, what? Oh, this karma flower was right here. What is he even biting? Just go, just go, just go. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're safe even if he charges at us. We're safe. Yeah, this takes us to Pillar Groove, which is Pillar Groovy. Is this really where I want to be? Is this where I ended up when I teleported? I feel like I ended up somewhere else that was helpful. Yeah, this is different. I ended up in Rusted Rex last time. Was he on the same karma level? Isn't that how set seeds are supposed to work? If you meet the exact same conditions every single run, the random warp should be the same, or am I mistaken? I guess we didn't meet the exact same conditions, because we went through a different room, technically. But like, what's the take on that? Does anyone have any opinions, thoughts, feelings? Perchance. Fish, so valid. Source room can change destination? What do you mean source room can change destination? But if I warped in the same location with the same karma, if I just took a different portal to get into the rotted region, does that matter? We can do it better this time. Continue. Explore regions, infested regions, triple level might all affect your darkness nation if my. But if everything is exactly the same as it was in the previous run, why different? Ah! Do I have to RNG manip this? He's actually in a good spot. Oh, he's no longer in a good spot. It's time for my ultimate weapon. Slowness. It's just let this guy deal with him, you know? Never mind, he's a coward. So I guess we already have the ripple active, we might as well just... Does something as little as your food influence it? I want my item. Beautiful! That's the second run in a row we get that. Oh, that's not beautiful. It's okay, you're allowed to laugh. That was kind of pathetic. Hi, excuse me. He's not dead. I would appreciate him being dead. What the heck was that on the right? Hmm. I forgot to jump. Hello, Sentiwing. We'll have to be nice to the scavengers when we next see one. Because, we kinda did just stab that guy. Maybe amount of death, I don't know, matters. Well, come on. Good going, Slug Cat. Too much fastball climbing is a bad thing. We'll definitely take a look at, if we make it to that point of the run again, where we have to do that in Fatigue Glen, I'll definitely open up the video Gazetkas and take a look. Plant. We'll see. Bam. Yoink. Is there a platform? Yeah. I tried, I really did. I really did. Okay, it's time to go the peasant way. Because movement is hard. The fact you can activate your ripple when you're just walking is actually really nice. To the same one, it's true. Taking like 5-6 minutes to get here isn't actually that bad, I think. That's pretty fast. It's probably not the fastest ever, but that's okay. We don't need the fastest ever, we just need like a little bit of speed. Just a little bit of a hustle, but not too much. Just like minor amounts of hustling, really. I hope we will be able to go through to the correct place now. Hopefully we should. We get to hear Cup and Handle again. It's good. What are you doing here? Okay. I understand I stabbed your friend, but come on. Karma should get put back up when we see Echo. I guess taking a death might influence the random warp, but if it's really that finicky, I don't think the seed matters, personally. Okay, we need to be really nice to the scavengers the next time we see them. Like, give them a spear or something. Like, I didn't even kill the guy. He's still fine. He's alive last I saw him. I think we're being a bit dramatic now. I think, I don't know, kind of looked like something went through the shortcut. I'm gonna assume he's busy. P.S. Good. Just a centipede comes through. Good for you, buddy. These guys are never gonna not scare me. I'm annoyed at the fact I get scared every time I see them. Um... Is it free game if it's on the floor? I don't know. Why are you not letting me grab the spear then? Why could you even grab the big box worms? Okay, at least we have the longest cycle known to Slugkind, so you can take it really nice and easy if you want to. Okay, the first scavenger death was totally avoidable. That was probably also totally avoidable. But I was like, I don't want to spend time going invisible. It's kind of cringe. It's not cringe. I was like, too much time. And I guess running back from the death spot is too much time. Joink! Why is there two of them? You're right, I'm gonna use my invisibility. At least for this part. Hello, turn it off. Thank you. Whoa, no fast rolling this time. Strange. Probably because I didn't hold the fast roll direction. I learned from my previous mistakes. Oh, if this guy's a jerk, just go invisible. Jerks are illegal. Unfortunately, he's there, so I think it's perfectly legal. Very sadly. I wish they weren't legal, but you know. Seeing us we had 2 deaths and it still only took us like 11 minutes to get to this echo is pretty good. Cares about crime is illegal? Yeah. Don't care. Hey, Pippi. Christmas question therefore it doesn't count. I don't know. Okay, here's the karma level. We're gonna end up in fractured gateways now. I did take a death in fractured gateways, I believe, to locusts. Oh well, we're not fractured gateways yet, but we will be soon. Before we came to this part. Jerk blue lizard, so we're gonna go down on the right side. You feel very real. I forgot what this was a response to already. Are you socially construct? The answer is more likely than you think. That's silly. Frick me. Okay. I think we need like uber clean movements to get up there before he's free. Something like that, essentially, yeah. Thank you. You may let go now. Thank you. 2 licks is a treat. Spear. I think I've seen that scavenger before. The one with the green head, I've definitely seen that guy before. I've absolutely seen him before. I've seen him multiple times even. He's very real, and I have seen him. I'm 100% certain it's the same guy. Unrare scavenger sighting, yeah. It's pretty average, I guess. Okay, he isn't super average. But assuming he isn't a set spawn in this location, then yeah. We'll spinning top. Vulture's room? Yeah, it's where the vultures fall to their death. They fall to their demise. You see this guy in Badlands? Nice. Let me triple check. Our karma level is wrong. I think. Let me take a look. Right, yeah, because we take 1 death somewhere. So we technically set back our karma. So we're on this bottom karma level when we do the warp. Which means, quite simply put, let's die! Finally, the joint key actually helps. But only once, only once, only once, please. And if you don't go to rotted... Okay, we'll probably go to rotted garbage waste. We're gonna grab the flower, go one room over to the right, eat the flower, do a random warp. And we should end up in Rusted Rex now, on the left side, and if we don't, then I'm saying CD broken. There we go! Very good. And that's where we wanted to land. I'm gonna go up here, and we're gonna go down, and we're gonna sleep. There's probably a seed out there where you just end up going here without having to die, but to my knowledge, you haven't discovered that one. Right, now we're gonna go to Desolate Track from here, on the far left. And the rot is gonna have, probably, spread to this region, seeing as, you know, we warped in from Evil Land. Actually, I wonder if maybe it's more doable to, like, regain your stamina there and then go all the way to Desolate Track to kind of get started with the infection for that region. That is something we can consider in the future. And go down here. So what is this music? Silly is what it is. Do we go up here, is it? Going up on the left is probably more time efficient, actually. Then we're gonna do this sick movement trick I learned. Called Spear in Wall. It's my favorite, really. When the ARPs are evil? No, evil ARPs. How dare they? Now we're gonna go see Echo. Wait, we had to go down in this room. I'm silly. Oh, that's just a blue sword. Hello, my guy. Wait, this is the- wait, hang on, I want one of these for the next rooms. We're gonna grab 2 actually, I lied. Yeah, for that specific reason over there to the left. In case those guys decide to be mean. Okay, it's time. Again. Move it! Oh man. Do I take the long way now? I could probably vault that. Yeah, I can, okay. So, update, no, we don't take the long way, but we do cry about it a little bit. We need food, excuse me. Get a Nomid, little guy. Thank you for your contribution. It's the evil uppy room. And then we have a down here before the loach appears. Oh wow, and then we walk off that ledge again because I forgot. Then I think we go left here and the echo will be close by. How could uppies be evil? They just are. If you've been around long enough, you would know. Wait, hang on. Didn't we conclude going downstairs? Yeah, it works and it's faster. Really? Oh, the wind comes goes in intervals, really? There we go, we're safe here. Where are we gonna get put by this guy? Did it always fluctuate, like in 1.0 as well, or did I just, like, not notice that? Or did it change, or something?
Okay.
Sure thing, buddy. Oh, we're getting put through, but we're gonna gain karma, so it's fine. Where do we end up after this? We end up in... leg stretch land. Right, we end up in, turbulent pump. And we have to do sick movements to get places. This will be good. You're gonna have to watch this. I routed this myself. Watch me forget my own route. Ooh. Okay, we're here now. Okay, so we're gonna go left. Right, not left. What did I just say? Oh, they lead to the same place. Lol, okay, whatever. I think it might actually be faster to go down there. And then we're gonna go up here. Then we're gonna go left. Then we're gonna go up east. But not the evil kind, the nice kind of uppies. Oh, never mind, it's evil. I'm gonna eat an emergency rock here. Here's the place we have to do movement. To the left. See, we did movement. I'm so good at this game. Okay, now we're here. This place is evil. I haven't found a good way to do this yet, so I'm just gonna do it the way I did it earlier. If you don't have another spear and you mess up, it's kind of over though. I think that's good. Ooh, I'm so good at this video game. I would like to be visible now. Nej, Diva. Nej. You can't jump on my lap. Look, Pippi's here. That's pretty tubular. That's what I'm saying. and then we go here to the left, and we go up here, and it's like... I don't know if it's a shortcut to see the echo or if this takes longer. I think it's shorter. But you're gonna have to correct me if I'm wrong. That's messed up. We need to go down there. Whatever. Into the demon room? No. Oh, I forgot we could E-slide here. We go down here. But on the good side. And then we go down. And we collide with random collision, because I'm bad at video game. And then we go down over here. Down is so true. We avoid that lizard, and we go left, and we go down here. To, oh my god. Well, to hopefully avoid that. What in the... Okay. And we go through here. This is scary. Now we go left. And now I'm gonna vault. And float, because I am slow. Wonderful. And now we go see the echo. Boom! Okay, so how was that? Is that a good route or is that a bad route? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Because we kind of end up in the top right of Turbulent Pump. Pretty tubular, we love that. Right, and if we go down to the left... Okay, I guess that would technically put us through to the left. And to the left. That would be faster, wouldn't it? But does that water go the right way? I don't know, I can't tell. Wait. Go right and back? What do you mean go right and back? That puts you through there. Okay, well, you're right, probably. But that path probably doesn't have epic vaulting. We have to explore other possibilities. Where do we get put through? I have no idea. Okej Pippi, du kan gå ner nu. Gömma dig lilla katten, tack så mycket. Okay, we're at Karma 6 I think, because it's secretly fake. D9? Yeah. 5... no. 11. DO2. FO3 could persevere out. That would probably be faster. That would probably be faster. You're correct. I was like, I know this route from when I played casually. And du ska inte sitta på mitt knä. Where are we ending up? Okay, we're here. So this is where we took our bad warp down to the bottom left. I don't want to do that. We should probably still go sleep. We're feeling a little bit fatigued. Oh, I could have avoided that probably, actually. Now we're gonna go right and we're gonna acquire a Karma Flower. And we're gonna see what this puts us. Because this is where we decided to go to Daemon, and we concluded that's probably not a good call at this point. Because they killed the Echo in this area. Oh no, the game is still letting me tab back in. Rain Whirl. Is that another crash? Because I tabbed out? No, it's fine. Nej, du får inte hoppa upp med knä. Jag vill sitta så här nu. And getting to the rightmost karma flower seems more doable than the leftmost one. Look, bed and breakfast. Breakfast and bed. Almost too trigger happy there. Nej. So we're gonna wait for like a heat cycle to happen. And then eat snacks. Ooh. We can eat the snacks anyway. Nice. Ay, yeah, yeah. Is the stream dying? I will check OBS. Give me a second. OBS says I've dropped 0 frames, but there was a lag spike. You are right. Yep. The stream should be stable again. This is one way. I wouldn't know. It's so good having other people theorize a route for me, so I don't have to do that. Ooh, this poster. Ugh. Because you're dumb. Confusion. I love coyote jumps. I love coyote jumps. They're so good, actually. I'm so happy they're in the game. My gosh, we're gonna get to find out where this flower takes us. Because if we random warp here, we just go to Damon. But I haven't done a random warp from just this location yet. This will be very exciting, I think. Does anyone want to take like a wild guess? Because I wouldn't know. I think we'll go to Signal Spires. This is not Signal Spires. This is Aether Ridge. Cold storage. Heatex Echo? The Heatex Echo was deleted. No, wait, hang on, you're right. There's an Echo and Heat Duct. I didn't know he was there. You're kinda right, actually. He got moved, I think. Because wasn't this Echo like down below on like platforms once upon a time? And I checked that room and I was like, he isn't there. So I just moved on. You're right. They're to the very far right. Let me check something. Isn't there an Echo in cold storage? This region is massive, but I don't see an Echo. You're so right, though. Wait, where would that take us? If you go to Heat Duct. This will take us to Stormy Coast. Yeah, I feel like he moved. What fatigue do we have? Oh yeah, we have good enough fatigue. I say I'm gonna go invisible. Oh, never mind, it's fine. We're gonna wait for this portal to reopen. Also, is it me or does this look purple? Did we spread rot? That would be hype. Okay, wait, I need to open up the map. Which is the best way to get to the Echo from here? Ironically enough, going down the way we came from. How would I even get over there to that ledge on the left, actually? And also, that looks like a lot of precarious parkour. I'm scared. I can do it. I am a strong slug cat. There's fire. We're waiting. Maybe strong, but I can't beat up fire. Like electricity, I guess. Okay, now issue equals... How do I do this? Can I float? Yes. Oh, wait, hang on. There's totally just like a thing there, isn't there? This looks kind of warm. Yeah, I was gonna try to vault up, excuse you. Is the gravity funky in here? Because that didn't feel right. Also my body just got deleted. Is there broken zero gravity in these rooms? Pulling off a casual save, let's go! 100% achievements again! That's hype, we love that. Very nice, very exciting. This area, yeah? Okay, that can explain it. I was like, of course, I'll just vault. Then I tried to vault, and it didn't work. Gravity disturbance here? I'm telling you, there's gravity disturbance in that room. There's gravity disturbance. It's just really small. Source? Trust me, bro. Where's that shortcut that we connect to? Slightly lower when the sappers is on. I wasn't going insane. Very good to know. This is scary. We're fine. Do I still float? Yes, because I had a... Well, I didn't have a karma flower. But I still float. Oh, this is bad. Never mind. Where does this go? Oh, it's on the right side of this thing. Learning. Ah! Slideshow to you? I'm checking OBS. Like, it does drop a little bit. Like, I don't understand. Is it still a slideshow? Is something taken away from my internet? Like, I'm recording locally. I'm just concerned about the slideshowness. Is it a slideshow for anyone else? Can anyone confirm or deny this? Well, was it a slideshow like 40 seconds ago? Maybe it'll be better. I don't know. It might be my internet. But good luck with lunch, Gazetticus. Lunch Seticus. It's on the case. This is so bad. Like, how are you supposed to do that? I don't think this echo is worth going for. I think I would rather be in... It seems fine when you're looking at it. Slideshow, yes. Okay, what is OBS doing? No, I don't know if it's an OBS issue. Oh, I see what the issue is. Rainworld is using 81% of my CPU. It's throttling my CPU at 100%. Um, I'm gonna ping like Ferret about this, like at Ferret. Hi, I know you are asleep, Aaron. I should submit a bug report. You're so right, Quizlet. I don't care. We're restarting it. Jajit. Okay. That would do it. I understand my PC allocating resources to other things in that case, but like... um... The issue is, I don't know if it gets like this without mods. Whatever, we're gonna press play again and we're gonna see if that works. It's actually wild though. 90 Celsius on your laptop while playing compared to 75 topics during downpour. You see, I never had any issues with downpour causing... Not downpour, sorry. I never had any issues with Watcher causing memory leaks prior to 1.5. At least not this extreme. You punishing me for playing Watcher? Yes, yes it is. Hello, Moxie. If I can't speedrun the Watcher because it's so unoptimized and it just kills my PC, it's insane. I will consider looking at that soon properly, Callie. I am in the middle of a speedrun. Oh, it's Crunchified. Let's go. The native sharpener. Let's game. And it's gonna be like, okay. Schleimwall. Please let me know if it starts causing a lot of lag again. Like, I can hear my PC's fans have physically quieted down, which is nice, but... Run for validation? Yeah, probably. Or like, I would just, you know, like, I wouldn't splice anything, I would just provide entire recording. Do we float still? Ooh, I don't know how we're gonna do that jump now. Oh, shoot, that's about to be warm. Well, we could go around the long way. Poor Fire Sprite, he spawned in there. Yeah, I'm not above going around. I just want to practice the... Yeah, because we can't go down from here. True. Because we could try? But I doubt our ability to make that. So yes, we no longer float. Yeah, the collision over there looks pretty hostile. We'll take the long way. Oh, I live in a world of danger where I am the danger. But we'll have to have, yeah. I could probably do that, like King Toth me WoW, but it doesn't mean I want to do it. Oh, you can probably just vault up here. Because there's like a, watch, opening here. If we really need to, we could probably just vault that. Ooh, I hate the deer. I'm gonna stay put here for a second, I think. Okay, so never go around is what I'm gathering from this. How did I? To align yourself? Oh, I don't have the float ability anymore because we have such low karma. Which is our entire reason for going around. Else, that's not a bad idea. Can I just make that? Yeah. Cyan Lizard, oh no. Yeah, we meant to go on the left, but I didn't have float, and I don't know if I can make this jump here in a way that doesn't require patience or stuff. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna wait. There's definitely something funky going on with the gravity here. Make sure we don't burn our little nubbins off. It gives me anxiety. I want to sleep. I don't care that it's a time loss. I want my nappies. I deserve that after a traumatic event, I think. Okay, we get our floaty back. Phenomenal idea to go for this echo, by the way, Gazetticus, even if you're not here, but kinda sucked. Time save because we float back? Maybe it's a time save. Never mind the fact we died like 3 times. Okay, wait, I'm gonna itch my ear. Okay. And now I'm ready to conquer. A cat's available. Depends on for what. I didn't hold up hard enough, I guess. You've lost the float. You know what they say? Live, love, karma, cash. I hope I have any exploits on. Wait, hang on, I forgot we need to continue, but I suppose we can check if we have any exploits on. I am doing a speed run. I'm not doing cat treats. I explicitly asked for what? We do have any exploits. That will be refunded. And also my webcam has been doing funky things, so it doesn't always work. We are entering starved. Interesting. Will it remember that I starved? No. We have float back. Unfortunately, no kitties. But yes, Rain World. We love Rain World. This is fine. That's not fine. Don't overshoot this time, because apparently this ball is evil. It's probably real, I probably just didn't grab it. What is this room? I'm gonna hope... Oh. I was gonna say, I'm gonna hope it's as straightforward as it looks. Why do I end up down? That's just messed up. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know if this is worth it. Hi, Flying Foxy. Okay, we're supposed to go down in this room, and then right, and then right. What's my strategy for rot percent? Make my own, because there's no runs done in this version of the game for rot percent. Yeah. And die a lot. Well, okay, there's no runs for 1.5. So I'm just kind of trying to do whatever. It's clearly not working out in heat ducts. I think we should have stayed with the random warp where it was teleported through to what area? A different area? Like, yeah, okay, there's an echo here, but I don't know if this is worth it. It's arguably not far out of the way, seeing as, you know, it's on the way to the Karma Flower, but... Thank you for getting 4 right bows, in fact, are good 4 times. No. Because to my understanding, you need to have, like, done the thing to activate the prince. like to my understanding, well, I don't actually know anything about rot percent. I went into this category knowing nothing about what the rot regions or similar before the stream started. So I don't know if I'm correct in my assumption, but don't you need to like trigger the prince at some point before you rot all regions? And have him be like alive. That's so much faster. Oh, why do you live in here? It's a little bit different with this seed. It depends, I guess. Blech. Freedom. I'm gonna be the first to say it. I don't think this was worth it. Maybe it could be. If you don't mess up like a zillion times. We could have a snack for when we see spinning top. Not happening. That up consumes. It does consume. Hi. Where will you place us, my friend? Tech-Go, I'm so sorry for everyone who's had to go through this. Okay, this is a stormy coast. Stormy coast, stormy coast, stormy coast. There's the signal spire cyclone stormy coast. I guess. It's kind of a long walk though. It's not that long of a walk. It's actually perfectly fine. Yeah, there's probably strats for these rooms. We're gonna absolutely consider looking at that. I could probably take a lot of inspiration from any percent for doing things. Whoa, funky. Maybe there's a better path to go instead of going down. I don't know. I'm just vibing here. This looks vile and evil and messed up. Whoa! I think I mentioned that anywhere in other room could teleport and rot to the regions the room we're gonna expand. Yes, depending on if it's rotted or not, I think, but that seems about accurate, yes. Am I still going in the correct direction? Let me find out. Oh, technically we were supposed to go up, I think, in the previous room. But we can still go this path. It's just a little slower, I think. They're busy down there anyway. It might be a lot slower because we have negative rep with scavengers because I stabbed one. Yeet! Oh my god, that was barely thrown. Ooh, what is that? Snails. What? Silliness. What is this? Snails. Hang on, are we still on the correct path? Let's have a watch, shall we? how many of you guys are watching? The fact it didn't go down there is kind of sad, because again, we have like, what is that? Why is that? Did you see the wiggly thing? Pretty snail. Scabrap! Scabrap! Oh, there was a salamander. I did not see him. Tragic. Overgrown lilliput stem. That's kind of silly. We like that. Ah, no Scabrap. It's evil. The Scabs are evil. We're gonna let them suffer this time. They can fix their own problems. If they didn't want their friend to die, they should have given him better things. We're just going up here, take me. Food room. Collabing with Scabs? Don't worry, I stabbed some earlier, but I don't want them to keep stabbing me when I see them. Ooh, excuse you. So you killed them? Good for you. I'm not doing that. Personally, I see little benefit to angering them further. Maybe going this way wasn't the best choice. You know what? It's actually fine. You should have had better spears if you didn't want to die. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We survived. Oh, heck. Boing. Really? He didn't even see me coming! Nice clutch. I know that's not what you commented to, but... But you're not the survivor, don't worry guys. I died to make it right. I knew I wasn't the survivor. Sup? Okay, he has food. He's a good boy. I'm gonna go through. But that's okay. That's okay. You know what to say? Third time is the charm. Ugh. Not sure what I was expecting. For real? Disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. I guess lightning is just like evil or something. Hiya, Cass. Good day to you. Ugh. Oh, please, for crying out loud. You're not new when you're hungry. Have a Snickers. Foul creatures. Why is there random tiles everywhere I can't see? It's not just a me issue, right? The echo is up, question mark? Maybe dot dot dot. I think these ones look cool, in fairness. Look pretty rad. Like little lightning sippy sappy things. Okay, we still float. Good for when I inevitably fall off. Okay, I don't know what we concluded was the best way to go here, so we're gonna go up the middle. After this we need to like see what karma level and stuff we are. I think that will be important. Well. Flash warning until we leave because lightning likes striking this guy for some reason. We need to check our karma. We need to check our karma. We need to check our karma. It's a lot. Okay, we have a karma currently, but is that our max karma? Okay, let's see what this symbol means. Pop quiz everyone, what karma level is this? I know the answer now. It's 8, because it's closer to being an 8. Is one of them, that's for sure? It's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, is there a rock? It's a spear. Okay. Now I need to know, mostly just for myself, what the hell is the fastest way to the Echo here? Is this Echo still here? Yes. I think the speedrun goes through the bottom, unless I'm mistaken. Big vault. I'm not doing a big vault. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I don't even know if I have enough karma to do a big vault at this point, but I'm gonna be so for real, I won't be able to do a big vault. I know there's a den boost you can do, but I don't know what to do a ripple boosted den boost. So you probably go right here. And I want a grapple worm. because I am a baby. There should be one pretty nearby. Sorry. You're really cute. Whatever. Float. Oh, are you for real right now? Float. I'm stealing you. My god, I hate grapple worms. I know it's been 2 seconds. But I hate grapple worms. What? Oh wait, hang on, I see the next area. That is the worst potential spot for a lag spike I think I've experienced today. Because that wasn't just stream lag, that was game lag. That was scary. Whimpers. Oh, okay. Okay. The best way to get up would probably be to up left here. Then right? Well, no. We go up, and then we go left, and then we go right, and then we climb up. And that's good. Oh no. Whoop. Excuse me. I said excuse me. I can understand why the scabs dislike me actually, I think. Yeah, I have an inkling of a might. I'm caught between a rock and a hard place, I think. Just a little suspicion. Just a small one, a teeny weeny one. Why is he not eating the grapple worm? Are you for real? Okay, well, what unsettles me is the fact that I know the yellow lizard has migrated. Wonderful. Are you serious right now? I don't know why you dropped me, but I'm grateful. Scary location to be, I say. He's just sitting there. Never mind. Be worried about nothing. Jesus, I forgot he could do that. So this is the area you would do the damp boost, by the way. I think I'm not gonna do the den boost for obvious reasons. I'm actually gonna check the map and see how to leave this place. Oh, it is up there, okay. If you go on the right side, we can probably just like grapple worm swing up. Come orange lizard away, sit in your way and do nothing. No, the orange lizard is pretty okay this time around. How the? How are we even supposed to lick that? Oh, there's a lizard over there. Maybe with like a really good vault. No. Okay, maybe with a really good vault and float. Hang on. We have company. Grapple from the left side. What? The left side, you say? It's kind of scary. We'll go over here. Excuse me. Are you sure you can just jump, float, and grapple that? From the pole? That's even further away. Unless you mean on the other side. Unless you mean this pole. That's behind me. Because I'm thinking you mean this pole. But I don't know about that one. Well, we have clowns interrupting us. Oh, you're right. Now what? Like, what do I do from there? Oh, we did drop him. Oh, that's a different grapple worm. You definitely see my grapple worm still, don't they? Well, if you do chill about it. Float again if just swinging left enough. Or, you know, I could just hit like a perfect end boost. And then mess up, because I am dying. I think that was a perfect end boost. I've never done that before. That was quite exciting. Quite saddening that we have Arena Resistance now. Because Watcher is really into punishing their players for some reason. And the Silent Lizard isn't moving. I then need to like go back and clip that, I think. Like, what is he doing? Oh, that helped him, nice. Yeah, no, that must have been a perfect unboost, like 28 tiles. I don't think I'm getting that again. Never mind. That's okay. Thank you. I'll take it. What the fuck? Since you get it, you're fine. You're not a vulture. Not a vulture, not a vulture. You're good. If I could dem boost like that for U-turn, I'm just saying I would have done U-turn already. Get down. Do 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 do. Where does this send me? Shadow Terrace? What's U-turn? Rain World Server Challenge. It's very silly. Pog Den boost. Thank you, Tesla. That was pretty good. It's essentially the second shelter in outskirts is your starting point. So you're gonna go all the way to the right and then go back to the left and return to your starting shelter within 1 minute. And you're not allowed to embed spears in walls. It's intense? It is. You're not required to do a den boost, but it significantly helps. Okay, let me see what this guy puts me. Yeah, Shadow Terrace. I think from Shadow Terrace, whoops. I'm not tabbed into the game, please don't crash. Oh, okay, there we go. From Shadow Terrace, we go down and grab the Karma Flower and leave. Probably. It's my plan, anyway. I think this sounds like a good plan. I'm gonna keep my pet for now. I'm not attached, and I wouldn't mind if he did die, but he's making wall jumping difficult. I'm this close to kinda just disowning him, I think. I don't understand what this little glowy cube here is achieving, but it's cute. Oh, excuse me. You can have him! You can just have him! Please! Holy shit! Ah! Quickly! quickly! Pillar Groove. Okay, there's a portal to Damon Pillar Groove, isn't there? Yes, yes there is. Does Damon count as one of the rotted Wii guns? Let us find out. I can't really leave. Conveniently like that. We could go to Outer Rim. Can't we? Is that portal active? Does anyone know? If I haven't been in Outer Rim once and I go to Damon, is the portal to Outer Rim open? And will it put me in the tall tower on the right close to the warp dial? Okay, important question. Do we go fetch the... Do we go get to the dial warp? Do we go get dial warp ability to teleport wherever we want on command? You don't think dial warp is worth it? It does allow me to go to any region though, and it spreads the rot. Is my reasoning. So if we're like stuck and we have like 1 or 2 regions left to rot and we like discovered them, we don't need to, you know, random warp into them. We could just dial warp. Do people really think it's like not a good idea? 8 times more chance to target unrotted regions than already rotted ones? Really? Okay, but how about we... Okay, hang on. We can random warp out of Damon. Not Damon. Outer Rim. How about we go to Damon and we pick a bunch of... We sleep in Pillar Groove, I think, because my fatigue is probably... Yeah, okay. We sleep in Pillar Groove. Probably on the far right, because there's a shelter. We go to Damon. We grab like 1,000 karma flowers and we bring them to Damon. Do they get deleted when I enter Damon? Not Damon, Outer Rim. Can I bring a karma flower with me from Damon to Outer Rim? Or we go from Damon to Shadow Terrace. And then for Shadow Terrace, we random warp to places. Right, you're right. You need to be in Ripple Space, actually. Okay, so that would actually be kind of bad play. Where are we? We are... I have again? I have 9 now. We have acquired 9. Where should we spawn them? I'm blind. Is this it? No, this is it. Hmm. And go from there. I think that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's kind of what I'm thinking, even if I don't want to. What's my fatigue like? I could definitely just chug one more warp. I didn't think it was possible. Well, Brian is partially Team Blue Lizard and Damon. We could have still brought the Karma Flower, I realized, because it would have just fallen to the ground down below, and we could have eaten it. Excuse me, snails. What? That one is not marked out well, the hole in this wall. What sure? Like, I get you're exhausted, sweetie, but please. Compose yourself. We're pro at this. We ascended the throne once today without dying. We're gonna die the second time now because I acknowledge that. But it'll be exciting, maybe. At least I think I'm Karma level 9. Is that 9? I think it is. Because, like, something has gotta change. Maybe we could try a different seed. Whatever Hodak was playing on, because they supposedly finished their run in less than 20 minutes from now. Which is the confusing part. Here we learn to walk. Here's like safe to like do movement. Okay, it's no longer safe. It's safe. I remember this song. They've added a lot of new like region. I guess it's not really a region entry riff. But they've added stuff. I like how the sand is like green and sparkly. It's nice. I can compliment the aesthetic of this region. It just sucks to go through. I think the part that makes it sucky is the strong wind. But like the sand is gorgeous. Honestly. I haven't got a single bad thing to say about this region from a design standpoint. Now there were definitely some creative choices made with, you know, traversing, but... The gloop. The glop. It's time. We're gonna grab a slime mold, because I don't want to find myself in the same situation I found myself in last time. We're gonna go out of way to fish a slime mold here. Because I'm gonna sleep, because I'm a baby, and I don't think I can traverse the throne without dying. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sleep here. Then we can eat this one in the future. That should be good. Are you super much fatigued? Kinda. But still. We get a dream. Oh, this is from getting sufficient karma, isn't it? That's a good way to tell. I suppose entering the shadow dimension would have been a good way to tell as well. Hey Pippi, are you saying we're gonna skip the dream? literally twinning right now. But look, they're approaching the big explosion. You can't tell me this doesn't look like a massive explosion. Rather than like the void sea or whatever it's supposed to be. So Watcher has really pointy fingers. Nay, I don't want you on my lap. Nay. Nay. Okay, we good. Watch this. Oh no, it's a long shelter opening because it was a dream. This would be so epic. Just you watch. Let's have a watch. And now, when we make an appearance in a region in the future that we like, we can just sleep because we have food. No more finding food. None of that lame stuff. It'll be so exciting. Okay, so question. The first time when we go in here, we only need to enter the room, but the consecutive times after, we need to trigger every dialogue. Is what I'm gathering from what I've read. Yes, okay. Thank you for clarifying that. So I was told I can just walk underneath this rot. Like, I don't like that. I think you're gonna crouch in the future. Because I don't trust myself to not jump, but if I'm crouched over, I know to not press jump. It's like a mental thing, I guess. Oh, we have the OP float now. Oh no. Explosion of something, so it was literally an explosion back in the day. Interesting. Or called an explosion back in the day anyway. Oh, I forgot we needed to like let go of up and press up again to be able to hold that rot vine. That fixes it. Skiffer is gonna be wake up and be like, "You're still doing Watcher?" I'm gonna be like, "Yes, this is my second run." It'll be really funny, I think. Okay, but just so we are clear, just so we are all on the same page, I can't make a warp point in the room immediately outside of the throne, can I? Or can I? Because I just kind of assumed I couldn't. And never actually fact-checked it. But I don't think I can. This is terrifying. He shouldn't be allowed to be there. Terrifying stuff, I tell you. Burst, flying slug, burst slugs. Explode. The slug cat. That's what happens when slug cats slug too much. Okay. We've escaped like the most dangerous part of the throne. Now comes the climb. Now slug cat becomes the one who climbs. Watch this. Ooh, sick movement. Wait, hang on. It was still sick, right? kinda don't want to touch that wall, it seems evil. It seems alive. I will say. The climber, it's true. Getting guys for playing Peak. The Mesa sure looks different today. It's the new update. Didn't you hear? This is where I'm meant to embed the spear. What is that emote? Oh, it's a Peak emote. I was just like, I looked down and it was like something yellow and it's suddenly gone. Ooh, the time save. Legasp. Okay, I think Poduk probably also didn't die like 7 times in Heat Duct, so, you know. Hello! I am entered. I'm leaving. We should have made sure this was open first. It is open, okay. So this is gonna take us to Disappointment Ridge, but that's okay. Because Disappointment Ridge needs to be affected anyway. Am I sure? Well, I'm not a sure line, but these are predetermined. Well, it was on my last save file. I'm gonna like eat this now. These are dynamic? What the frick is dynamic? Is it like random? What? So the karma level I am okay, also like also a fan. Okay. The spires when they signal. So true. I would like to leave now. What confused? Yeah, AD Rich was here as well. Okay, so at Karma 9, when you create this, it takes you to Signal Spires. That's good. Oh my god. Levick just sent a picture of Rainworld using 94% of their CPU. That's really funny. I'm gonna take notes. Actually, screw that. That's what future me to worry about. Take me back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ciao. Off, wrong side. Let's see if we get dialogue. If we don't, that means we did something wrong. Oh, nice. Ah, to move. To breathe free. It's true. I am the free breather. My god, I need to have water. I should just pause the run to go make like dinner, I think. I think the speedrun verifiers would enjoy that a lot. Smiley face. Yeah, assuming something doesn't go horribly wrong at this point, we're gonna try to finish this run. Jesus Christ, something was close to being horribly wrong. That could have been bad. Okay, note to self, wait for the dialogue to finish before moving. I'm gonna like preemptively open my water bottle. Oh no. This will be so good. Just you wait. This will be my run submitted to the leaderboards, I bet. Oh. If we go all the way, we can pick up a karma flower. Or does the karma flower need to be there for the future for the prince? Like, what's the policy on that? Because we could just go get it. Like, it's right here. Well, it was here earlier. Probably so we could leave or something. I don't know. Nah. We should see where bottom left takes us now, because we haven't been to bottom left yet. Because I think bottom left is the one that opens. Yeah, let's go see where bottom left takes us. That's the thing we set up the spear for earlier, so we could get up there easier, of course. Ooh wee! I mean, wow, the spear is helping. Nice. Where do we think this is gonna take us? It probably won't take us to Signal Spires. I hope it'll take us to like Fatigue Glen or something. Done. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. If it does, considering getting the Echo, Torrential Railways isn't bad. It's actually fine. How are we doing fatigue? Because there's like a shelter right here. We're like fine. Water basically the same, it's just less green, I guess. Come here. You wanna go to the throne with me? If he doesn't fly up into the rot immediately, this could be strats. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Is this squid kinda gonna get us killed? It's possible. Will it be a speedrun strat? If he doesn't, absolutely. Because aren't like ripple boosted squid kinda jumps a thing? Ah, never mind. Maybe it could be a strat if he doesn't die. And he doesn't knock us into the rot as we're climbing. I don't know if this rot can actually grab you. I'd assume maybe. Oh, he's just gone, okay. Where's my friend? True. I brought the prince a body. No longer is he a sunflower. Wait, this is actually strats. This is not strats. Oh, we're fine. Thank gosh. Yeah, just look, it's so fast. We should leave him out here so he doesn't get, like, stolen. Oh, if he wants to come, he can, I guess. Humiliated. Oh, hang on a second, I have to prevent bullying from happening. I prevented the bullying. How much is Rainbow eating? Rainbow is eating 24% of my CPU. It's climbing. Insta mega seizure, just like ugh. No, I have to hear more about the karma. Like, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, so when does the prince hatch? Is it next time we see him, or do we need to see him one more time? I think we totally need to see him one more time before he hatches. This squid kinda needs to chill. I don't know where he's going. He's just gone. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. This is just horrid again. There's a white lizard rapidly approaching my location. It's actually fine. If he's just gonna sit there, I'm fine with it. He might get brought with, at which point I'm not fine with it. That's okay, we have the upper hand. We can just leave. Oh, he is here. We're just leaving. Hey, the shelter's open. Nay. Is it worth sleeping here or no? Probably no, because we haven't done the prince thing yet. Oh shit, he's following me. He's probably freaked out with this area. If I get stunned by the dialogue out here, that's probably like really bad. Are all creatures said to be terrified of this area? Shadow Dimension, go! Wait, this is not Shadow Dimension. Do you not get that at Ripple level 9? Before the prince, he is hatched now. Do I still need to see him one more time? Do I need to see Sunflower Boy? Maybe. Brokenly changed the room again? Oh. Oh, okay. He has dialogue, so I'm gonna go say hi to him. I don't want to deal with that. More detail earlier today. Ooh. I'm kinda gonna not read that and go say hello to him regardless, because we're here. Yay, Rot.
Yay.
Hi! Greetings, friendo, you've come. Please be comfortable. Much time has passed since your last visit, and the kingdom grows. Oh, the things I've seen and tasted. Is she done? Bye. seriously to... Auspicious. Well, we saw the dialogue, I think. Spread, run, and finish. That's so much easier than you make it sound. We're gonna see where the last portal takes us. Say hello, Happy Rot. Thank you. Have a good time. I think this should be open now. Yes, very nice. Ugh. This would be kind of like bad to die to, right? Because we haven't sheltered since we did anything. Let's go. Fatigue Glam, go. Aerial tramway. What region is this? Aether Ridge. Is what it is. Okay. Cool. Isn't there a shelter up here? Oh, there's a symbol. Yay! Ooh, but... if we sleep here, we get rid of our Shane powers. I'm gonna check. Aerial Tramway. What is the name of the actual region and not the sub-region? Is it just Aether Ridge, or is it like... I don't know. Different? Is it surface? It kind of has the vibes of surface. That's Borg Future. No? Let's just look for WA. It's not Salvation. It's not Where. It's not Fatigue Glen. Is it actually Aether Ridge? Is it the Watcher region called Aether Ridge WARF, or is it different? If anyone knows. You're in Wharf SO1. Thank you. Am I? Yeah, I am. You're right. You're correct. If we go down, there's a Karma Flower. We can continue rot chaining. How do I... oh, probably over here. I was like, I think I've seen this place before, but I can't say for certain. What is this atrocious parkour? I don't know if I want to do this. What are they putting in Aether Ridge, ma'am? Wait, hang on, there's a spear up here. Both options work? Well, neither one seems like it's gonna work for me. I think I feel safer going down on the right. Does it exist? Oh, it exists? I need to observe the collision here in a way that won't get me killed. Where's it embedded? It's embedded... So it's corner, tiles. So it's corner, tiles. Pulling myself up here would be catastrophic. It's pretty safe afloat. Watcher? Watcher? I'm never gonna use Karma Flower again. Terrifying experience. Would not recommend. Desolate track. This is close to Karma Flower, but you know what? We can get Karma Flower and then just cease to exist, I think. Didn't that room have like a secret entrance exit? I'm thinking of a different room. Wall pound chain here. I think I'd rather go right. You're not wrong, but I would rather go right. Hang on, this isn't the room, is it? Nah, we go down and then there's secret. I feel unsafe. I have no reason to feel unsafe. I don't know if we warp again after this or if we go sleep. What would be the best choice is the question. Because we probably have at least one more warp in us. But I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Do we risk it for the biscuit or do we go sleep? I suppose that shelter is pretty far away, isn't it? Send it. Oh, don't tell me this is Fatigue Glen. Tundra Fault. Oh yeah, we're feeling the effect now. I'm gonna use the map because I happen to know this is like a bad area of this place. Is this the surface? I see a region and I'm like, is this the surface? Is this the surface? No. Is it? Yeah, I'm looking at bottom left, but I'm not seeing it. Are we sure this is warg? It doesn't feel wargy. So, G29. Oh, that's like, yeah, I guess that's technically the bottom left. Okay, so the closest shelter I know of is just the one that's to the left, and it doesn't seem like there's any karma flowers nearby on the right that we want to grab anyway. Wait, hang on, there's one just across. Okay, because there's supposed to be a karma flower in this room, but it got deleted. There's a shelter if you just go straight across to the right. We're gonna wait for a washer to wait. I don't have my float anymore. Watcher. Wait, I can kinda float, I guess. But I wanna go to Safeway because I'm scared. I don't know if Watcher gets randomly stunned as well. There's a white lizard over there. Let's not find out. What's the extent of my unwellness? Do I pass out like Hunter does, or is it just like funky screen effect? I'm gonna observe this room for a sec. We have conflicting answers. I think it's just funky screen effect. I believe you can pass out. Mods, can we get someone to fact check this, please? Ah, fuck. I just wanted to scare him off, not unmask him. He's grabbed a blizzard lizard, I think. That in itself is a pretty cool feat. Okay, I see where the mask fell. He has grabbed a blizzard lizard. He is actually insane. I kind of wanted that, but I guess not. At least, like, I don't know if that's worth it. Is the vulture mask worth it? Should we bring it? I feel like it might make things easier. This music is good. We can try one more time to retrieve it. If we fail again, we give up. I don't like that he's right there. We also can't really enter proper ripple space with this. Okay, we failed again. We're not getting the vulture mask. We did good rot chaining that cycle, I think. My gosh, okay. Scary, but at least we knocked quite a few out of the park with that one. Shrub is giving me mixed information as well compared to what everyone in chat said, so I don't know what's real anymore. So do I need to rot every available region, or is there like a leniency, like I don't need to rot like 2 of them or something? Because I don't know. Okay, so what I'm understanding is probably need to rot every region. Understandable. Please let me see the sleep screen. Screw you! I'm gonna wait for the shelter to finish opening. Let's decide our next course of action. Our next course of action is a single region because the infected region list was improperly saved and necessarily contained. Ooh. That would have been convenient. I think what we're gonna do is go back to where we came from. Because I think, is the portal still open? I don't know, because we didn't get shook the sleep screen. I think it is. Yeah, we can go back there if we want to. To kind of spread rot, I guess, is my thoughts and feelings on the matter. Because I'm looking here and there isn't like a karma flower nearby. I guess the nearby karma flower would have been the one that didn't spawn because it got deleted. Struggling with words. It's been 7.5 hours. Please understand. There is the karma flower over to Varg. Varg G14, but I don't know about that one, Chief. But then there isn't a karma flower super close to the area we were in Desolate Track. What if we go through to the surface here? I don't know what the put does. Because it doesn't specify. Probably see whatever goes to Desolate Track, which would be here. There's not a karma flower nearby. Shredded stacks. There's kind of a karma flower, not too far off. Okay, let's see. If there's big room, we go middle path, we go left, left, and then like top left or just left in general. That should take us over to a good area. I think going to Shrouded Stacks would probably be okay. I may have changed my mind. It's fine. So we can just disappear if we don't like the situation. I'm gonna stay disappeared for a bit, I think. Oh dear god. Yeah, I see no downside to this.
Blah.
Lag kills. Oh. Is my game starting to be like funky? That's kind of silly, I think. I kind of want to eat that. I'm not risking this. Good. Ay, yeah, okay. It's okay, we can loop around. Doesn't this take me somewhere with the Karma Flower?
Yeah.
Hello, Cat Uber driver. Welcome into the stream. No, this takes me to food though. Probably won't stay long, perfectly understandable. There will be watcher spoilers here. This is reasonable. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. We've been streaming for such a long time that I don't actually know if I'm doing well. I think I'm tired of it, but I kind of want to finish a run. Do. Here we go. Take me through, please. To this mysterious location. If we die horribly in any way or form, we'll probably just end because there's so much left, and I kinda don't feel like playing that much. Hey friends. Joink. Gotta go. Good luck. Stay safe and be well. I need to open the map now. Yeah, we want to go down the bottommost pipe here. And then go right. Is this the bottommost pipe? I think so. Methinks so. We'll see. It is! What a treat. Oh, that's not a treat, that's a threat. Leave me alone, challenge. Thank you. Astounding. Where's the red lizard? Doesn't he like live here? Is this even the right area? No, this is the wrong area. If we go up left, there's a Karma Flower, but if we go up right, there's also a Karma Flower. So you can bring two with us. Did we infect Pillar Groove? Does anyone remember? I don't know. I think we did. Yoink. We'll hold one of these bad boys if you're running to a scav. Terrace, no? Not in a chain anymore. Yeah, I know I'm not in a chain anymore, but what do you propose I do, if not try to get to a region I have rotted prior? Is a question I would like to ask. I suppose go to a rotted region and then rot is probably the correct answer. But that would just send me to Outer Rim. I think. I don't know how that works actually. We'll see. Because there's this room here with a karma flower in it. Yeet. Where's my karma flower? It says it's supposed to be here on the map. Wait, I don't consent. What? This is supposed to take to Pillar Groove. Scavenger might have picked it up in fairness. Crucial context. Crucial context is we're in a region that we haven't rotted and we just acquired a karma flower. And I was like, have you rotted Pillar Groove? Because in that case we can go over there to spread it. But I don't remember if we did. I think we've been in Pillar Groove. No? No, maybe not. Hmm. Well, this karma flower is fake. Apparently. I don't remember if we have done things in Pillar Groove or not. Seeing as the icon is there on the map, we may have? Full spread? Maybe. I'll take this regardless, I think. It doesn't hurt to check, I suppose. Oh no, this looks purple, I think. Is my person? No, it's never mind. That was definitely just a thing. It was definitely just a filter. Excuse me. Yeet! Wait, I can just... I don't have to deal with them. Lol. Oh dear god, I would almost rather deal with them than the big boys. Why is there so many? There's only like a 10% chance that one of the small ones can like mutate into a big one when they spawn or something. Get away! I don't see any obvious danger in this room. Nay, Pippi. Oh, don't worry, it's just a bunch of bat flies. There's obvious danger in this room. There's flies in this room. I don't know if that's just flies for fun though or not. Hi, reindeer. While you were here, I don't know, it puzzles me. Puzzles me so. That's a lot of them, yeah. Zzz. Pillar groove, pillar groove, pillar groove, pillar groove, pillar groove. Okay, we're on the far left of the region. There is like no karma flowers nearby. I suppose if we go... hang on. If we go up in this room and we continue going right, we'll get to the karma flower that's like... to the right. This does go to torrential railways, which we have rotted. But that's like quite a far walk away. Yeah. Hmm. No poker catching for you, sad smiley face. Oh, I'm going down. I see no obvious danger in here. There's a scav here though. He's kinda dangerous because they don't like us. He's probably the most dangerous thing in this room. Is what I'll say. What? Am I? Oh, wait, hang on. I'm supposed to go in that shortcut. Get him, Pink! Get him! Nice job. I've never traversed this room in this direction, so this would be interesting. Careful now. Is that a pole plant? I can't tell. It's a possible maybe. It's not on a dam. It looks so smooth. So I was a bit suspicious. There's a shelter down here if you really want it, but I don't think we really want it. Cats are zooming. Because they have what I believe is the zoomies. Whoa. I couldn't have done that in a worse timed manner. Keeping my eyes open for drop wigs here. Okay, so we need to go down there where the strawberry is. Strawberries! 2 of them are. That's a Mama Newt. Mama Newt babies, yeah. You know, I kinda agree actually. We should have taken a shelter. Maybe. So we can see which regions we have, like... I already had a camouflage. Can you tell I'm getting tired? Let's go sleep somewhere. Or if we see like a room that looks obviously rotted, we just spread the rot instead. Ah, okay. Okay, we can see which regions were rotted now at least. I don't know. I kinda just wanna stop playing. How many regions have we been to? I wish we could tell easily. Not enough is what I can say, but yeah. Okay, Pilgrim has not been rotted. We could take our portal back to the Desolate Track. I think we came from. Yeah. I guess. Is it worth continuing? We can try it one more time. Let me just... The surface... Yeah, we can go back. I think that's an acceptable solution. Ow. Jesus. Kitties are being silly. They bring me joy. Hey, this is visibly gloopy now. Well, it's a shame we didn't have a karma flower. I like Desolate Track more. Where do we spawn in from here? Oh, from this room. Which is now visibly rotted. Is there a karma flower to the right? Well, I know there's a karma flower in the room we were in, but not here. Does this region only have one karma flower? It has two. If I am over here, it means I would need to go left, down, then up, then left. Where the fuck is the karma flower? There it is. No, if we just go along the bottom towards the echo, we get to the room. Whoa, Goblin Menace, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in Raiders, hello, hi. I'm Cozy Gift. I use the pronouns, and today we're playing Rain World, and I'm really fucking tired of playing Rain World. I just want to end the stream, but I want to finish a run. So if something goes terribly wrong one more time, I'm just ending the stream, and I don't care about finishing the run. But welcome on in. I would give you a shout out, but it is kinda... I know I'm pausing a bunch to check the map, but I believe this is time by in-game time. So I'm not actually losing a bunch of time by pausing and checking things. Okay, we go to topmost entrance here because I think it's shorter. Yeah. My blanket has been stolen from my shoulders. Thank you, Diva. Very cool. But how was your stream? How was shenanigans? If you have to raid and evade, that's completely reasonable because I think it's probably rather late for you. But thank you regardless for the raid. And I'm a little bit grouchy just because I'm tired of this. So please bear with me, or don't, that's your choice. Nope. Hang on, have you rotted Ruster Rex? Because if we go through here, will this spread rot? I think it will. Let's just make a quick pit stop here. Because I don't remember if we have rusted Rex or not. How's the run going, Cozy? It's been miserable, thank you for asking. Oh. It hasn't actually been too miserable, but it's been like a little bit miserable. This guy's gonna be smart, isn't he? Oh, he's gonna get stolen away, I guess. You're gonna pass out? Best of luck and pass out carefully. Joink! Oh, funky. My plan is we're gonna go get the karma flower, and then we're gonna like... yeah, we get the karma flower. After we get the karma flower, we are gonna just random warp elsewhere. Well, we're not gonna eat the karma flower, we're gonna explicitly save it so we can like do a bad warp. The fact that it didn't die there is astounding. So we can do a bad warp somewhere. And then use the bad warp to start chaining rotted regions. That's the plan. That's the plan, sir. I still forgot we needed to go down to the bottom left of this room. Silly me. The plants, true. The plants are pretty. I like the thorn growers. I freaking love thorn growers. Blue lizard spinning gif. Down. Left. Left. Movement time! Movement time! It's time to float! What the frick, man? Love silver. Exactly, just like that. Just like that. My god, I'm gonna be busy at like 5 p.m. when it's like almost 3 p.m. Guys, if we don't finish this run before that, I'm sorry, I'm never finishing. I like the crawly tunnels they've used here, they're different. Okay, the plan. Don't eat, don't consume. Do not eat this, don't consume it. Ciao. Random bad warp. Will this take us to other rim? It might, because this is the second bad warp we're doing ever, but we technically triggered the prince fully. We'll see, I guess. Oh, this looks like rotted garbage waste. You're gonna go be free now. Should we do a random warp in this room again? For the sake of consistency? I think we should. Chances are this will just bring us to Rusted Rex though, isn't it? But we're a different ripple level. I don't care. We're going to the left. I will have to take a break to feed my cats soon. Now we can start to chain, depending on where we land. If we land in a region where we've recently eaten every karma flower. Ooh, ooh, new region, new region, new region, new region alert, new region alert. It's green. Where are we? Wait, I recognize this room. I found a room. We can go to Signal Spires from here. Or, oh, there's a pearl here apparently. Does this region not have any karma flowers whatsoever, for real? Wait, I'm looking. This region does. There is one karma flower. Become moss waterways is what I'm thinking. Okay, yeah. The room we're in, if you go left, left, and then we go like down left, we get a karma flower. I think this is a good idea. So left number 1, hello frog. Oh my god. I forget that's a feature this region has. Left. Ah! And is this the correct location? No. We need to go down one further. Wait, there is kind of food here though. If you can just pop this. Here is our exit, I think. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown those. They'll be like God knows where now. Oh yeah. We're gonna wait for the water to like disappear, I think, because I am scared. Very nice. I see them. Let's chain this rot. Freedom, they will show the way. It's a lie, they will not show the way. This is fatigue gland. It's fatigue gland in the flesh. We got it. We don't have to worry about this place anymore. We're on the right side of fatigue gland, I think. Kind of like right. Does anyone recognize this room? Okay, yeah, we're kind of close to the right. There's not a karma flower to the right, sadly, I think. Does this region not have karma flowers? I'm gonna say it again, because I can't see any. Does it actually not have karma flowers? I am probably just blind. Is this actually like Pipe Yard with a Watcher? Where does this take me? Salination. I'm not seeing any flowers on the interactive map. Let me observe salination real quick. Okay, so we will get spawned in like the top left of the region. We go down, we go right, we go up, and there's a karma flower. There's an anglerfish down there. I haven't dealt with the anglerfishes ever. And today's not gonna be the first time. Okay, so we go down, down, right, up, right, right. This is about to go wrong so fast in so many ways, I think. That's a pole plant? I didn't even see him. Was that not the room I thought that would be in? Let me check. Wait, hang on, I looked at the wrong room, I think. Okay, we need to do it right once again now. Now we go down. Good to see the spider was there. What is this room? Okay, there's two wolf spiders that spawned here. There's one that spawns in the room prior. There's a drop bug that spawns in the room before the merchant room. I don't love that. Fatigue is barely there. I think we're gonna pop this real quick. Just so we don't have to deal with that. I say probably a good idea. There's a lot of chaos here, but I don't think any of it is inherently harmful. It looks like lantern mice. Okay, this exit up here to the right is that's potentially a bad lizard. Well, whatever. Don't know what these would be, bat flies maybe. Not sure what's coming through here. Maybe a wolf spider? Seems like it. Optimus Simulator? Not sure. Not sure. I'm just gonna try to let Watchin like regain their composure real quick. Okay, good. There's one salamander we must cross underwater here. Two maybe actually. I don't actually know if that's underwater. I can't tell. I don't think it is. We're gonna bring the bubbleweed regardless. I see him. He's in the worst imaginable spot possible. I'm just gonna go past. Squeeze on past, you know. Okay, wait. So I end up in this room. So to traverse this room, we need to go down and just far right, and then there's like a swim section, which I wish I had bubbleweed for. Or I go up here, but that'll get like to the salamander's path. I want to know, is that the salamander that's sitting there, or is that a bunch of crabs? Okay, it's a bunch of crabs. I see the salamander. What's it doing? Oh, it's getting stunned by the creatures. That's funny. I want to enter Ripple Space anyway, yeah. Surprisingly enough, it's more visible in Ripple Space here. I'm gonna go up here, and we're gonna get a Karma Flower. Not the fastest run, seeing as we are 2 hours into it. That's okay. It's really not. I'm losing my mind. Also, I don't know if this route is any good. This one I'm kind of thinking. There's our price. That's what we came here for. Hopefully it doesn't kill us as we're going through the portal. Where's this? Turbulent pump. I think Watcher is done for this cycle. Probably anyway. Well, we could technically spread it one more time, but... Is there even a Karma Flow to do that? Technically, yes. But it kind of blows you away from the direction of the Karma Flower. So I think we're actually gonna shelter. We can look at them other regions we've rotted in like 2 hours. Let's see how we feel about this. What does this mean? Like, what is the meaning of half yellow, half rotted? What is the meaning of this? Like, wasn't really rotted? Oh. That's funny. Okay, we're gonna start here now. I'm gonna like do this. I'm gonna make like take like a screen snippet. There's actually so many regions, it's kinda crazy. But it's fine. Screen snippet. Turbulent pump. I'm gonna make a check mark for this. Torrid Desert. Check. Maybe I should try and go in alphabetical order, but it's difficult. Fatigue Glen. Check. Signal Spires. Check. Stormy Coast is an X. Pillar Groove is also an X. Have I already done Rusted Rex? No, but it is rotted. And Selenation is also rotted. Actually this is Turbulent Pump. But Selenation is probably rotted. This is the surface. It's rotted. This is Desolate Tract. Did we already do this one? No, we didn't, but it is rotted. Eden Ridge. Sunbaked Alley. Going back there would be a treat, because it's probably heavily rotted. Don't waterways. Did we already check off torrential railways? Do we have torrential railways in chat with us? There's a Rex, question mark. Surface. Okay, we've double confirmed that Selenation is indeed rotted. Here's torrential railways. It is rotted. Alright, let's see. Have we discovered shrouded stacks? I suppose we can also take notes of the ones that aren't rotted. So fractured gateways and heat ducts are not rotted. What did I say? Fractured gateways. It's not rotted. And the heat duct is also not rotted. Okay, we have into shrouded stacks. Now I just need to like remember what the image looks like. This is Stormy Coast. This is still Stormy Coast. Does we die afterwards? Yeah, maybe we did. Okay, I know we haven't been to Migration Path. Have we been to Coral Caves yet? I think I had a thought, but I don't think we actually went. Yeah, we haven't been. Radlands is not rotted either. Coral Caves is not rotted either. Cold storage, cold storage, cold storage. I don't think we've been to cold storage. I'm gonna say we haven't been. I'm gonna say we haven't been to Shrouded Stacks. Okay, so out of these regions, which ones have I discovered but not rotted? It's easier to do it like that. So we have discovered Badlands, Fractured Gateways. We discovered heat ducts. We discovered Pillar Groove. Was Stormy Coast not rotted? Stormy Coast is not rotted. Let's see, so... we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 regions left to rot. We've discovered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I can continue until half past, I think. Yeah, what about the region we're in currently? Turbulent Pump is rotted. I think this is one of the regions we rotted pretty early, so maybe, I don't know, maybe it'll be good, maybe not, we'll see. So we're gonna go here. So this room looks slightly purple. Nope, I don't consent. I think we're meant to go top right in this room. Maybe, or is this a one-way? I can't actually tell. Is this a one-way? I think it is. But why would you do that? That's just lame. It's just lame for no good reason, my guy. Is this where we wish to go? I don't know. Fuck if I know. Okay, I am seeing a karma flower in that room above. So I think we're gonna go get that one actually. It looks alluring enough to not eat it yet. Do not consume, Cozy. Do not consume it. And then we're gonna go right in this room, and there's gonna be another karma flower. Whoa. Oh. I guess if you're leaving, that's good as well. That's fine, I don't mind. We're gonna put these here, because I want to eat in case we end up somewhere fun. Did I just attempt murder? Yes. Did it fail? Also yes. This room doesn't look loopy, sadly. Oh, thank gosh, it's just a barnacle. I was concerned there for a second. Okay. So now... Is that portal over there for Desolate Track? If we go through it and go in here, does that spread a rot? I don't know. But hang on, this room looks rotted, doesn't it? This looks really purple. Or is that just me? Hang on, we can verify this by going into like the next room over. I don't want to go into the next room over. I don't know how to gauge if a room is rotted or not. It's kind of difficult, I think. We got put through here, through there. Is that like a real warp point? No. It's not really certain bluish, so it's a scam is what I'm hearing. It's vile and messed up and terrible in every way. Just like this guy, look. horrible. What's in this room? Nothing of interest. This would probably think. I will take your advice for it. Thank you, Tesla. Eat them alive? Yes, you can. You can just gobble them up. They are not safe from your goblin. Also, where are we? Desolate Track. Okay, okay, like, I knew we were in Desolate Track. It's more so, where in Desolate Track are we, if that makes sense. To hell with it, we are random warping here. Evil warping actually, I don't care. Take me away, please. You can spear them if you want to. That is a valid strategy. I don't know how many cover flowers I managed to grab. I grabbed one. Hey, we're good. This is arguably a rotted region, I would say. Where are we now? Coral Caves! Okay, that's nice. So Coral Caves should now be infected? I think I know where we are as well. Pipe rupture? Yes. Kinda. We are, I need to take a look at the room again. I see. This could actually be good, depending on if we survive. We can eat this because there's another karma flower nearby. They would prefer to get. Where's the goon squad? Where are they? They're just gone. Okay, they're not here either. Good for them, I guess. Which region is over here to the left? Pillar Grove. Because we could go to Pillar Grove, because I think that should spread the rot still, but I really want to get up and get this karma flower. What is that? Oh, it's a squidcada. I was like, is that a vulture? Nah. No vultures. This guy will get the honor of death if he doesn't stop. Don't eat this. Thank you. Because if we go through from here, if we're rot chaining, if we go through from here, we should be able to spread it to Pillar Grove, right? I think that's how it works. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't like the fact he's just lying on the ground. Oh, he's dead. That would explain it. Hopefully there's not more where that came from. I would be scared. Hej Oliver. Hej pojken. Oh, we make it narrowly. Hi my dude. I'm just saying, eating food is good. I should take note of this and eat food in real life soon. We can place this here. Longest cozy stream yet? Question mark? Not true. Longest cozy stream was like 12 hours. I don't have any clean dishes, skull emoji. I just realized that's funny. Hello, Pillar Group. Hey, Oliver, åh vilken fin pojk. Åh vilken fin pojk. Is this really Pillar Groove? It is, and it's gloopy. Very good, very good, very good. What can we get from here? Okay, so there is shrouded stacks on the far left. Seeing as we're on the far right of the region, I feel inclined to say let's just random warp and see where we end up. I think that's probably for the best, yeah. Yeah. Kith for Oliver. This is cold storage. Cold storage is good, I think. Have we been to cold storage? I don't think we have, but it's rotted now. Petting the cat as we speak. Okay, yeah, we haven't been to cold storage, but we found it and we've rotted it successfully. What does cold storage connect to? It connects to shrouded stacks. It connects to Daemon. Migration path. We haven't been to migration path yet. Let's see, where are we in cold storage? Good boy. Yeah, I'm observing. Like, I know I've seen this room before because it's evil. I see where we are. Alright, let me see here. Shrouded stacks. Okay, we can get to shrouded stacks from here. Is there any other region that connects to migration path? Because we may be interested in going in that direction if that's the case. I think... Okay, yeah, okay. Going up in this room takes us back to the main map, actually. Badlands and Adi Ridge. Okay. I like that. Yeah, going up in this takes us over here. And it takes us up here and there's another karma flower, but I don't know if we want another karma flower. Because there's another second karma flower super close to this one. Yeah, if you go, we're gonna go right, then we're gonna go up. Then up left, there's a karma flower. Why is my thread frozen? Game. Game. Why is the thread frozen? Can we not do this? Please, I can't. I am not mentally strong enough to deal with this. We're gonna give it some time. We're gonna let it slurp like Tesla suggested. I don't know if we can unfreeze from this. I'm gonna be so honest. Seems like not. No, hang on. I'm okay. I'm okay giving it like a minute or two. Because on Nintendo Switch and old garbage waste, I had like Spearmaster and old garbage waste, and it loves breaking Spearmaster and old garbage waste. And I just kind of put my Switch down to like bitch about the thing freezing, and then like I looked back 2 minutes later, and like I saw it unfreeze. So I gotta give it some time. I know this is on PC, but surely we can do this, right, game? Surely we can do this, right, game? Right? We're just gonna leave it paused for a bit. The threat theme kicked in? Fuck. Hey, it got through it. In the end. I'm done. I'm done. POV disc. You're so real for that. You're so real for that. Anyway, thank you all for coming to my Rainworld stream. I didn't have a fun time. I hope you had a more fun time than me. It's more so the fact that we're so close to finishing it. Like, I'm looking at my little image, and we would have been able to at least get shouted stacks with that. Which would leave us with 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5 regions left. We could have probably knocked out another 2 in that same cycle. Which is the part that annoys me. I guess we have, I don't know, a semblance of a route at least for the start, which is good. Like for seeing at least like the first 5 echoes. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna find someone to raid. It is fun learning new things, but I think I definitely overdid it with 8.5 hours. Oh wow, is no one online? I thought Unique would still be streaming. Ah, Unique stopped streaming. Strike is done, yeah. Knuckles is silking? Am I not following Knuckles? Weird. What's username? It's KTW. Yeah, we're gonna send you over to Knuckles. Because Knuckles is playing Silksong. Knuckles is... I'm going to say Silksong spoilers now. So I think you should stop listening for like 20 seconds. If you're gonna stop listening, you should have come along for the raid anyway. Knuckles is fighting Lace 1, it seems like. So this will be a good time to raid on it, I think. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. Like, okay, I didn't have an entirely miserable time. Like, it's definitely a lot of just learning Karma Flower locations and reading layouts, and he just beats the boss. Nice. I'm gonna go feed my cats, eat some food now, and do whatever. And just relax for a bit. Oh, before the meeting in 1 hour, I've got a speed run. Fuck. Okay, well. I wait with you. Be nice to Knuckles, don't spoil anything. The Steel Soul journey continues. Okay, it's not his first playthrough, but just, you know, dump back Cedar Similar unless it's asked for. Be polite, basically. Acoustic Gifts, I'll probably be live again tomorrow. I don't know if I will be. I might take a break tomorrow. We'll see. Do hope every day is someone the first every morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. Hope you have a lovely time. Have a snack, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Just take a break away from your monitor if you've been staring at it for a long time. Like I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, let's say hi to Knuckles. I'm sending you off now. Bye!